You know, I really have to say that making your chat room wait 26 minutes before you start talking is kind of ridiculous. I'm just reacting to a live stream. Yes, disclaimer, I do not own the right to do this, but since they insist on consistently talking about me and never seeming like they can help themselves, I actually had to do this because, hey, it is what it is. This has been altered. Hi, Bobby Ramos. The It has been altered. The vocal audio. Oh, who knows? About the shadow. Why don't you make your own lives or videos, Jules? Hi, Pink. Let's see what. Mm. It's wicked hot outside right now, by the way, if everybody knows that. That's what I thought, Pink. Yeah. Yeah, wicked hot out. Oh, so like, what are you asking? Because that's the reason why I um, you know, actually, um, went live is because I thought, wow. So last night she was on a panel talking smack, and now she's on a panel talking smack. So you got to talk about people. Okay, so then, no, I don't bitch about Nitty. Luna actually bitch. Okay. More Mr. Rourke. Hi, I'm about. Nice to see you. We haven't seen you for a while. You know, Connie's in there going, Amy, we need to think about what we're going to recap on Friday. Now, this is the thing. If these people can't realize that they are gang bullies, yes, I am, actually, Danielle. Yep. And I intend to do this consistently, consistently to gang bullies. They keep talking about Valiant. Oh, well, you know why? Because I'm in the. Oh, we are not at the same time frame as them, actually. So I'm fine. Of course, Luna knew. Oh, okay, so she lives vicariously through me, evidently. Okay, Pink. What a fucking bullshit statement Connie M just made to Mary Mary's life. She says, Mary, did you know you, Amy, and I are in a clique? LOL. Now, what a fucking bullshit lie comment. If I hear you continue with that statement by saying that anybody on my channel has ever said anything derogatory about Mary Mary. See? She goes, oh, Connie, that's the first I've heard, Auntie Amy said. But here's the thing. Stop fucking lying about people. They can all sit there with their laughing emojis, but I can tell you something for sure. You won't be laughing all the time.
Back up like now to him, and I'm working on our hashtags. I'm working on different things. Just changing the fixing up the
Oh, Jules, please. You don't go to Camden, please.
titles a little bit, And when I was looking at every single video, I can remember every video, like the times I was.
And yes, what's going on right now is that Jersey with Jules couldn't help herself. Okay? She can't help herself. She has to be somewhere talking about somebody at all times. Okay? She's either on Yaxley's live streams or somebody else's or her own talking about people. It never ends.
There, like the things they asked me, things I told them, just the memories, and they just brought back so much happiness. I was like, oh, I'm like,
Of your days in Camden?
Hurt themselves. But then after about 6 months, you realize, okay, you have to let that go, but you can't bring them home. I know it's not as bad as what a parent feels, but it's maybe like just a little taste of what it might feel to be a parent. Hey, Moon. Hey, Carrie. Moonchild. I'm so glad to see you here. Oh, you have completely changed from the person you were before the addiction. And you look at it in the pictures, that's the obvious thing, but the mental changes, it happens
Who's
slowly.
she talking about?
Them start to think back the way they, because I started a channel, my partner in crime, but the point to them are to have them think about things that they've forgotten to think about. Once you get into an addiction, you have completely changed from the person you were before the addiction. And you look at it in the pictures, that's the obvious thing, but the mental changes, it happens slowly.
We wouldn't know because you know what? We don't see your pictures except the ones from when you were like 19 years old, fucking, and they're like from the 70s.
So to help them start to think back the way they thought before. So it's like Day Day said it. A lot of you guys know who he is. When he wrote something.
Wow. Did you hear that one? Is she not the biggest ass anyone has ever seen? I mean, really?
It was like, oh my gosh, someone knows what I'm doing. He said, it's my grassroots movement. And that's exactly what I want it to be. I want it to be a grassroots movement where people do this across the country, and then maybe somehow the government can get involved and do it this way.
What the fuck is she talking about? Her grassroots movement, and she's like all fucking happy. You gotta well, hopefully, you know. I don't know. I don't know. I have no words. I have no words for this woman that cannot stop herself. You know.
And then and make it even bigger, where it's even almost like a mobile, like methadone and help center to get to them, because a lot of times it's like they feel horrible in the morning. They don't want to get, and they have limited hours. Like I don't feel good.
Jules, please.
In the morning to get to a doctor's appointment. Like if I was a heroin addict, I really wouldn't want to get to a doctor's appointment.
There's Net in there. Hello, SG is recording you right now. You know, will not stop. Then she's in there with Ollie. Isn't that so fucking weird? When did them two fucking make up, huh? Isn't that fucking weird, everybody? That's strange.
Oh, I want to make really funny. I'm not trying to be snarky, but there is a person who is a mod over on Darren's channel, and he told me that I talk too fast. Now I know I do. However, I have an adrenaline disorder, so I'm always in fight or flight syndrome. I have to take medicine to keep myself out of it. So imagine having that since the age of 13. And he told me, he's like, you were talking, but I listened.
Okay, we don't care. Can you go one time without talking about your dilemma? Just kidding, but I'm just saying, you do it to me.
I was like, why is it okay to say that kind of crap to me? Like when I have an adrenaline disorder, why does she talk fast? It's like makes no sense. Anyway, that's just off topic. Oreo, it's okay, Baba.
Mm.
Dry heave. You're not sure if it's dry heaving or not dry heaving. 2 bucks.
Aren't they? I know.
Quick past the planet. Ooh, I'm missing some stuff. Sorry. I know I'm off on some tangents this morning.
She
I'm all
just
riled up.
can't stop.
I better get unriled up so I can talk slowly for someone who's a mod over in Darren's chat.
My God, this woman. Yeah,
Yes,
where's Nut
absolutely,
Nut
good fans.
been?
They do. And if any, there's a lot of people in here who are recovered addicts. And if you're a recovered addict, think about yourself. Think about what you ended up doing in your life at the end of addiction before you became clean. And think about the beginning back to where you ever thought you.
What the hell is she talking about? She's never even told her story.
She's always been not a pleasant person, but she's not wouldn't be acting this erratically. She has escalated, so she is not the same person. No, she's not. Never thought you would ever do that stuff. Would you have thought that you would have done that? No, because the brain changes, and then once we've recovered, or people who never use forget what that forget, that does happen. So that's why they're acting so abnormal. We're like, why is Sharon?
Dare you talk about Sharon? What's your excuse then, Jules? What's your excuse for being so erratic?
Acting so different? Well, her drug use has escalated, so she is
So
not the
has
same person. No,
yours.
she's not. If she was in jail or in a rehab for 90 days, she'd come out and maybe she's always been not a
How about you being in jail or in a rehab for 90 days? Maybe you should be.
pleasant person, but she's not going to be acting this erratically because yes, it's drugs. But yeah, like when they say this is your brain on drugs.
You know that you are breaking community guidelines by saying something stated as a fact that yes, she is on drugs. Okay?
Drugs with a frying pan. I kind of thought that was kind of rude, but it's saying it changes your brain. So I guess it was pretty accurate. Accurate. That was so Jersey. Accurate.
I think it meant that it was fried, dumbass.
When I'm tired. Accurate. I did sleep well last night though, but I had like 2 days of very little sleep. I go into
Of course you did, because you're going to everybody's live stream talking smack.
these hyperhidronergic episodes sometimes.
Back to your ailments again, are we?
It can be anything. It can be a change in
SG didn't say we are all nuts over here. Bobby Ramos said it. Okay? But SG agrees.
medication can put me into it.
Oh, your medication?
Oh, thanks, yeah, I know what you meant. But no, that's what she does really well. And the girls say I pick out like really awesome clothes. So I'm the stylist, so they don't feel like.
Shut up. So you mean you're their madam, dressing them up to walk the street?
It's depression from how they look, because I would feel, horrible about myself.
How do you look?
Even though I did it to myself, if I lived out in the street and I was wearing like hand-me-down clothes. So that's where my idea of
Aren't they wearing hand-me-down clothes? I remember you saying, I mean, you take pretty much basically, right. Can't she, exactly. Why can't she take care of her own pathetic life?
helping them at least feel presentable. And these clothes are beautiful. I really was blessed to find this place that lets me get clothes. Well, free. They say to take it free, but I donate back to the church to $1 of clothes. And they're like American Eagle jeans or crazy expensive clothes. People just it's so awful.
What are you doing? I mean, are you putting down thrift stores? I don't even know what your point is here, Jules.
money people in not just our country, obviously France everywhere, but in wealthy countries spend on clothes. And you really think about it, like how important are clothes that you have to have 10 pairs of jeans when there's kids, and we could put that money together and help kids that are starving. It's just it really puts it in perspective.
I really don't think 10 pair of jeans means that somebody is wealthy. I said it, get it right, and I'll say it again. Can't say, oh no, me? I would never, ever, ever think that. Why? Did they say that you should? You don't think I think that you should, do you? That's why I'm pinning it.
If you start really thinking about it, so it's nice to go there and get the clothes. They are kind of like single wear, like single wear meaning like for a whole week pair of jeans. I know
I
that
love
for
that about you,
disposable contacts, but
Bobby.
at least they feel better about themselves.
Oh, I'm sorry, Pink. I'm so sorry, Pink. I
And
hope
you
you
know that
feel
because they pick out
better.
stuff that looks normal. I know what they like. Like they love Aeropostale, like sweatshirts. If someone doesn't like me, I don't give them any views. I'm not being mean. I just some people, when someone says something about them, they go to their page and stalk them because they're mad about it. If someone doesn't like,
Nope, 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 nope. That's not what it is. That's not what's happening here, Jules. What's happening here, Jules, is exposing a suicide troll cyberbully that hasn't been able to stop herself.
me, I like run the other way because I say like, you know
Because
what?
last night we had two live streams where we didn't mention you at all and talk about anybody. And here you are. And there you were last night. And here you are now. You can't help yourself.
Why would I pay attention to you? I don't know. Maybe I was wired wrong.
Well, here's the thing. If you don't pay attention, then why would you think that you have any kind of advice or have the right to have an opinion on Sharon at all? Apparently, you haven't seen Sharon for a while, so why are you talking about her behavior? Me too, Bobby.
I'll ask my mom about that. Oh, Amy, did I say hi to you? If I did, I'm so sorry. Hi, Amy. No, Red Pants, I didn't think you were Tom. Sorry, I missed some comments. No, who said that? Actually, Red Pants, who said that? I forget. I'm not.
If you actually go back, Red Pants, and watch that video that I told you about that Tiffany put up, you can see where Jules was questioning Tiffany about you, questioning Tiffany about um little brat, all kinds of shit.
I was in that chat. I'm just trying to remember who it was. I was actually shocked by the person who bought it. I was like, really? No, this isn't Tom. I was under the impression you were someone.
You get it, Luna, right? That you saying, SG, stop harassing everyone. But you get it that I'm starting this live stream after you guys have already been on here talking about me. So you're harassing someone. Ollie, you are harassing someone. Day Day, you got your straight razor pack? I mean, seriously? Hi, Sharon.
Who
How you
either
doing?
had been friends with TM or you had been a simp or a cuck for TM and had had a falling out, but had disliked me early on because she had told you something about me or had asked you to tempt.
Thank you, Sharon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hmm. These people, I mean, this woman has such a hard on for a lot of women, it seems. How it seems
And
that
go
way.
after. That's what I theorized over the last year. But it was irrelevant. You really either way, you really were like messing with me too bad. You just dropped some comments once in a while that you didn't like me, and I didn't have any reason to be upset at you for it. Why would I care? Like Beautiful Flower says, you can't win them all.
Jules. Oh, that's awesome. Jules, I'm telling you right now, you were not anybody that Tiffany was going after. It is not like you reached out to Tiffany. You reached out to Ollie. You reach out to these channels. Okay? You do. You do.
If you have to have everyone like you in life, you're gonna have a miserable life. I'll tell you that much. Because people are weird, and they're just not gonna like you for.
Well, you're the queen of weird.
They're gonna not like you because you have like, red hair or something. So you might as well get
Your hair isn't red. It's fluorescent orange.
used to it now. If you haven't gotten used to 540, then that's also a problem.
Beautiful flowers. Says Shady and SG are two of the same. Connie M says, I don't know. People won't just stop. I don't know, Connie. Ask yourself that. You made a video. Jules was on a live stream yesterday. Now here's Jules again. And in the meantime, beautiful Mary says, beautiful flowers. I don't know if I should just continue to pray for her or what. Why wouldn't you do what you need? I know, right, Andrew? Why wouldn't you make your own decision? We've always been kind to you here, Mary. So I'm really very shocked.
Oh, oh, it's Tiffany's calling you, Tom. Yeah, that was it was Tiffany. We all guys, you guys all have to remember. Every word that comes out of Tiffany's mouth is, in my opinion, that's my opinion. Don't come for me. Is a
Um, every word that comes out of Tiffany's mouth isn't a lie. Every word that comes out of Jules' mouth is a lie.
she's always playing games. She has an angle on everything she says.
That's
So some
you.
of it, like I know there's some of the background. Do I know all of the background? No, but I know a couple pockets of.
Listen, let me tell people, once again, I want to reiterate that. As much as Jules wants to keep blaming Tiffany for the Munchausen thing and stuff, I am telling people, Jules texted me from her own phone number. Okay? There's people in that live stream that wouldn't swear on their hair that they are not bullies. That I came live after she started, and when I read, hello, Sean Rubin. Thank you. They are the ones doing it. I finally went live during this live stream of hers when Luna typed in her chat a slanderous comment such as Sharon and SG are both smoking the same thing. Where do you get off, Luna? I don't want to know.
She's harassing, and so
Oh, you are.
she can be telling you the truth and saying that she knows it's Tom, or she can be throwing it off. And so who knows who you are? I don't assume I know who you are till I actually see you do something that I recognize. So I do not know who you are. I really don't think Tom Reed would come over here and chat with me like this.
You know that it wasn't Tom Reed that she was saying that he was. I really don't believe so.
And I said things about Tom Reed recently about him needing to be investigated for telling Tiffany to harass certain channels, and you would give her a bonus if they have.
Okay, now I get it. That Mr. Rourke is the one who said that to you, okay? Because I see him in there. And you're deciding to take that and run with it, where I myself, I find that kind of hard to believe. But you, being the bimbo that you are, with the hassling agenda that you have of slandering and, yeah, Day Day, right. Did she get any sleep last night? Probably not, because this bitch has, she's on a mission. Oh my.
Happened to go into the furthest extent because of harassment. So to me, that's suicide trolling. So I don't think you're.
No, you're the suicide troller. You do realize that you're actually going without sleep, and I thought you had such a health condition. Wow, I'm so surprised that you can dedicate this much energy on Yaxley's last night, on somebody else's the other day, on this one now, your own drama, drama, drama. You you think you're the puppet master, but you are not.
Tom, because you would be mad at me right now for saying that. So I repeated it in a couple of channels. You would not be like, "Hi, Jules, how are you?" He hasn't liked me for a long time. Definitely doesn't like me now.
Probably doesn't give a crap about you now. I think you're more relevant than you are. In fact, this is just an example of a lunatic, by the way, everybody.
And I'm sorry. I am very sorry to all people that are in this chat that are here just to chat and they don't know any about all this drama. So that's why I asked you guys.
Oh, so you self-admittedly are calling that chat drama. Now, this is before I went live to feature your drama. So, thank you for the admittance.
Drop the topic that you want to chat about in here. I will, when I see people over in the chat talking about this other topic, I will give them info when they want to hear it.
Oh, info.
But I will also talk about what you guys want to talk about. The
Shut up, Jules.
this community. We have like two communities in here. So like the beautiful flowers, the Aussie Amy. If you guys have, if you could drop topics over there and tell me what you want to talk about, like what was interesting the last 2 days, the city.
Why did you even schedule a live then, Jules? If you don't know what you want to talk about.
Videos, then I can start talking about it and ask you guys questions. Does that make sense? So we don't end up talking about like coloring books or just whatever. I'm not saying I'm.
Oh, so basically, you're a lunatic, and if somebody doesn't give you an idea of what to talk about, you're going to talk about the coloring book that you have a hefty collection of. So, isn't that what they give people when they're like, sectioned and they're in and they need that calm, 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 calm.
Offended that like that was
Ollie, really? Do you need me to pull out that proof?
said it was boring, but I do need to be a little more of a leader when it comes to topics.
No, it's because you're
If
a
I'm going to
drama
continue to do
queen.
lives, I did the research thing. People didn't really like that, so I liked it, but why do it just for myself?
No, you did no research, actually.
She's usually always at my feet. She guards me at my feet. When someone like is like when you laugh, it's it's awful. I told Joe, I was like, I can't even laugh now. um, Never. Maybe because Mr. Work came over here. Because I guess I don't know why Mr. Work. I'm not asking, and I'm not getting involved. It's not my business.
Okay, hold on a minute. Real Tony, who says it's time to wake up. I get it that, um, you are really against Tiffany. So that you would like Jules because she's against Tiffany. But I want you to know something. Jules does not speak the truth. Jules does not speak the truth. Nothing anybody in this room really says is truth. Her room, not, no, Jules doesn't keep it
Girl,
real.
no, not trying to jump on the couch. You just bounce off the couch. You don't do that.
Oh,
Don't look at you.
God.
What? Yeah, and all he knows I'm a fast talker. Um, I am a fast typer. Maybe too much fun. That's like, oh no, Mary. Mom, are you in the dog food? Wait one second, sorry.
Wow, what an interesting life she has.
They just sit and hang out. Oh, hi, Kimberly. That's very nice of you to say. Hi, Net Net. She's recording me. I don't care. But thank you, Net. She doesn't even like my laugh now. That's how far the hatred's gone. When you know someone is like, when you laugh, it's it's awful.
Because the other day, I texted people and said, please refrain from speaking of me any further. I will refrain from the same. No more videos. That is a step towards a resolution. Thank you. Have a good day. What was the first thing you did, Jules? Made a video.
I told Joe, I was like, I can't even laugh now. um,
I know, Pink. I was just
maybe
kidding around, though. I was just kidding around. I know that.
because Mr. Work came over here. Because I guess I don't know why Mr. Work. I'm not asking, and I'm not getting involved. It's not my business. But she says I take people from her. That's her whole thing, and I don't.
No, no. You didn't take Mr. Rourke from me. Mr. Rourke will be back. Trust and believe.
I have never taken anyone from her. I've never, when people ask me things, I don't say them. But Mr. Work's in here, and I know that he is friends with her. Maybe I don't know. What I'm saying right now is, being you listening, I've taken no one from you, and everyone can attest to that.
Well, I will tell ya that I do see Day Day over there, and um, I would have fucking gift wrapped and fucking bow tied him for you. Quite frankly, Mr. Rourke, I know that you know, he's in there only because he knows me well. Do you think he's really in there because he's, entertained by you? No.
Oh yeah, I learned typing in high school. That was a funny class. She was really short and she had really long hair, and she would
Yeah.
real fast. She was just screaming. Her face was. I just feel bad. I don't like trashing people, so I can sit here and read all of them. They're hilarious. Molly, Molly. I mean, the con.
What the hell is she talking about?
I said, even when you're trying to be mean, Ashley, even then you're funny. And she didn't like that. She's like,
What? What are you saying?
dripping the dripping condescending tone that comes through with those text messages. The first one is like 9:20 in the morning is unbelievable. It's like, oh, everything she does, she tells me I'm doing just to try to irritate me, and I'm just like, you're trying to.
I could show everybody your text message the other day, Jules. The ones I wasn't even reading. I was just like, will this woman ever stop?
To irritate me, and then she said, "I hope you're good with your God because of what you've done or something."
No. That isn't what happened. That's not what happened. That isn't what happened, and people will see the actual text right
I,
after this.
I can read them. I just feel bad. I don't like trashing people, so I just hear them read.
Okay. Are you really lying right now?
He's like, when you laugh, it's it's awful.
Of course
When
you are
people ask
lying.
me things, I don't say them. But Mr. Work's in here, and I know that he is friends with her. Maybe that, maybe I don't know. He would wrap up in a bun, and she sat on a table. I don't know why she did this to teach, and she'd swing her legs, and they were just because she was so petite, they would just swing back and forth to this
I
really
think
mean
she's
kid.
talking
But
about the
ended up
typing
on a
person,
table. I
not
don't know why
me.
she did this to teach, and she'd swing her went flying, and she was just like stomping her feet, and it was, she just basically went raging, and I was like just start people because I was scared of her. I just sat there like, but I always appreciate that class. I did take it in high school. It helped. Oh man.
She's talking about typing class because you know how exciting she is.
I got child. I'm just here laughing. I couldn't get pregnant.
Hmm.
Yeah, right, Brittany. I know. You guys want me to read this? I don't. I won't read them, but maybe next time. I can read them. I just feel bad. I don't like trashing people, so I get to hear and read all of them. They're hilarious. Molly.
That is Liar from Jersey. JWJ.
Molly. I mean, the dripping
So she yells at her dog, but acts like as if that was something to do with a text message. That's weird.
condescending tone that comes through with those text messages. The first one is like 9:20 in the morning is unbelievable. It's like, oh, everything she does, she tells me I'm doing just to try to irritate me, and I'm just like, you're trying to irritate me, and then she said, I hope
No, Jules, but everybody will see.
you're good with your God because of what you've done or something. And I said, I am good with my God. And then she said, yeah, your God is Satan. And I said, even when you're trying to be mean, even then you're funny. And she didn't like that. She's like,
No, she's the one. Okay. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Uno momento, por favor.
I don't know. You gotta laugh because I don't know. They're not gonna stop until I get here.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have
And you guys
started
all know.
it.
I mean, if anything bad happens to me, you guys all know who the culprits would be. So there's two people.
Shut the hell up. You aren't even worth doing that. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't even be worth it. You know? Okay. So I found the text messages and I will be letting everybody know.
Who the culprits would be. So you better not do anything because we all know who you are. Um.
I'm exposing someone who was doing a live stream about me, and I gave them a certain amount of time to not be having a live stream about me, but unfortunately, they are.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that was you. Told me that at the very beginning of when we started the channel. That was how did you find out? Through who? Did you find out? Beautiful flowers, right? Oh man, that would even if they had it coming out the normal size beautiful flowers, I think that would be like they couldn't handle it. This and this. And I'm like, did you get the video? Did you watch? He's like, yeah. And he didn't even respond to it. He's silly. And then they say, oh, you guys are so moody. Like, you would be too if your hormones are like going to the skies and dropping. And then when they want to be.
Luna, you're gonna need to go get yourself some help. I mean, fucking for real. And Mr. Rourke, you'll never be allowed back here, so you may as well get used to this boring group of people over there, the demons. You love them? Good.
Equals, which I totally agree with. They gotta they want to work, and then it's statistically proven that children, moms still do majority of the care of the children. Still, men still don't do it. And
The
I'm
fuck
not
do
saying
you
I'm not
know,
trying to.
Karen,
There are,
bitch?
yeah, see, yeah, I would think the same thing. That would be whatever, but yeah, and you admitted to it. Oh, you're funny. You're like, I guess it can't get you in trouble, right? When you said it at the hospital, you're just trying to help out. That was the right thing to do to let them know. I've never, our girls that do,
Our girls. You sound like a Heidi Fleiss or some shit.
it just lets you and has a little compartment. I think we can put like your food, but there's no stores to really drive to around here. So viewers on the wall. Hi, I always do that. I would say, hi, Travis, Roy. Hi, Angie. How are you? Sorry, guys. He told you. Are there videos of her, child?
Mm-hmm.
Someone's,
Trust me, Luna, you don't have the number for a good psychiatrist.
deceased route. Now, this is for you, Bobbles, and if anyone can, I'll tag her name in here. This is for you, Bobbles, and I hate to say this, but there is a certain person who's the common denominator, and they like to take pictures of other people who have deceased relatives, and they like to use them to do certain things. They like to contact you with newspapers. She admitted to that. The newspaper, our newspaper, she admits that over on SG's channel. She admits over on SG's channel all the things that she did to me. So she basically told on herself.
She didn't call the newspaper on you. What the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? Ollie is the one, and you're the one, Jules, who has conversations with people's clones of deceased relatives and things like that. Shut up, Luna, you freak.
That was the worst thing she should have done. I'm super happy she did. I was waiting for that.
No, nobody's talking about net, Luna, and if you fucking lie to Ollie's question.
Thank you, Tiffany, for that. You pulled on yourself. But yes, she is known to do that, and there's no possible way that all this could be repeated, and then it's coming from different pockets. It'd be one thing if it's just rumor around the mill, just in the chosen one community.
Shut up, Jules.
But this is this is happening, and this exact thing of deceased relatives in a casket happened in another pocket, and something else happened in another pocket.
I've never seen anybody's deceased relatives in a casket.
So this, the only person who's the common denominator in these three pockets, and there's only three pockets, guys. There's
you.
beyond gonna come out.
You're the common denominator.
There'll be tons more.
And Ollie as well.
That she's meddling with, but these three pockets all have one common denominator. So figure it out. So my point is, I'm pretty sure Ollie was not the one who went looking into Bobbles.
You fucking idiot liar. I know you didn't, Tiffany. I know that. Jules, you are a fucking liar.
Past history, and it's sad, and she's gonna have to come to deal with that eventually. But it was not.
No, you're gonna have to come to deal with the fact that I'm not going to stop revealing you as a suicide trolling, lying, slanderous, bullying bitch.
Not Ollie who did that, and it was blamed on Ollie because people are blamed in the other pockets for things that they didn't do.
I just need to know, do any of the people that go to your channel, Jules, know how to read? Because if they would have watched Tiffany's video, I mean, little brat, you're over there, and fucking Jules is in those fucking text messages bashing you like over a year ago, almost 2 years ago. She didn't even fucking know you. Bashing red back. I mean, my God.
And the common denominator is there. Anyway.
It's you, Jules.
So yes, Gary Ann, the thing about the casket after the person had just died, taking the picture, yes, that is true. That person did do that.
I'm telling a lie. I'm a liar. You better hope that you have proof of all of this, freak.
And do you also remember when Sharon was like upset that a certain person was upset at her for the flashlight thing? I always talk about that incident. I found it kind of odd, and I put a comment. Why is she? Can everyone ask why is she scared of this person being upset at her? Well,
Who's fucking scared, and why are you such a drama, shit stirring, secretive about yourself, bitch?
is it possible that she was talking with her behind the scenes and trying to?
Is it possible that you don't tell us your life story because you are a fraud and that you're running some kind of a fucking bullshit, fucking unvetted, in my opinion, hi Don, lying, fake, in my opinion, bullshit viewing. You know what
Trying
I
to do
mean?
certain things? Is it possible? Because why else would she be scared of a girl? Would she not want a girl in California to be upset at her and not be on her side and favorable towards her and da 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 da?
I don't even know what this fucking lunatic is talking about.
Just because she's a girl in California who
Just because she's a girl in California who is prettier than me and actually cams up and and my whole life I've hated the prettier girls, so I've had to harass them.
um, is above average looking and talks in a
There
very
you go. There you have it.
white voice and repeats certain phrases like let me think, all the same phrases all the time.
Let me think. Yeah, go ahead. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go ahead. Jules, come on.
I'll think like it's like well when she wants she pauses when she wants to think of what she's going to think up make up in her head she uses these certain pauses and I'll think of the phrases in a second.
Because you don't fucking know, basically. So you don't know. You have no complaint, really, other than she's a girl in California that, according to you, is above average looking, talks nice, and yet you can't come up here, you know? Hi, Mary Mary. Don't believe that bullshit about you being a clique with Amy and Connie. Nobody ever said anything about mean about you ever, and we didn't even say anything mean about them either. They're mean people.
No, Applejacks, we have not been up there. Well, we haven't been up there in like a little over a month. And the last time we were up there, we
Thank you,
didn't
Pink.
steer,
That's
but we
true.
do have videos. Uh, to
Well, the thing is I wouldn't have had to go live had Jules had the ability to really want to work towards any kind of peacefulness, but she doesn't. She can't. She can't because you heard her that if she didn't get to talk about drama, then she'd have to talk about coloring books. Oh, she's being spammed right now.
upload.
Wow, look at that.
Joe is just at a point where people are too interested in this stupid stuff, like this stuff,
Then why
and
did
not like
you go live, Jules? And it took me to get to where, Luna is in there saying me and Sharon are drug addicts and this and that. And see, I have people remove comments that are bad, still do, and you just can't do it.
watching the videos. So he wants to put them out, but he wants you guys to like start watching them. So for the people that want to get them, I mean, he's just stubborn like that. So I gotta deal not deal with that, but I gotta understand that I do understand where he's coming from. He puts his time and energy into editing them and videoing them, and then they get 3 interviews, and then people go do this talk about this stupid, still
So basically, what you're saying is that you have no content.
nonsense. And he's just like, why? So I'm just fixing the channel right now, and I would love for you guys to see that. So if you guys can that do want this, you know, this channel to grow. I mean, we're at.
Mary, you were in here last night. You know, we were laughing in here. We had two live streams that had no drama. We spoke of nobody. There was nothing. Yeah, sure. Maybe there wasn't as many people in because over on, the other channel where Jules was on the panel bashing people, and there was Luna bashing people, you know, and they just can't help themselves.
Half of 10,000. So we're doing very well. Now, share it if you guys can share it on your Facebook. If you can share it with family and friends, anything and everything you can do to share it. So he like the subs are growing, but the videos aren't. So I don't understand how that's possible. Like the videos aren't being seen. The really high ones are going up. Like one's about to like 50,000. So I don't understand how that the last few didn't do very well. And that's I can't explain that to him. I can't explain that if you just have to keep pumping them out. He's just irritated.
I think it's because you never go to Camden and you don't, you're a fraud.
So that's what I'm working with, and so whatever you guys can do to help would be great. Oh yeah, I mean, absolutely, Moonchild. You don't ever like go for someone that's below you. Like, why would you? You don't scrapple with someone that has 200, 100 subs. Like that would be silly. They know they'd be wasting their time.
Who has 100 subs?
They start scrapping with someone that's above them because they want to pull them down to their level and climb over them. But they don't realize that's how they look. They think that they look like tough and bad, and you're like, no, you don't. you wouldn't be threatened by me, and or you wouldn't be threatening me if you didn't feel threatened by me. So I'm gonna take your.
Here's the thing that, you know, all right, be safe, Mary. Love and light. Here's the thing though, Jules. That first month, you reached out to me, you asked me to promote your channel, and I did. Now you totally try to tell people not to go to my channel. You speak derogatory about me. I mean, you really need to start being honest.
Your threat and say, well, I hope you don't actually do what you are threatening because you'll be in jail. Everyone will know it's you.
I don't know what you were talking about, Jules.
And I do have very good dogs in my house, so I highly doubt you'd be able to get into my house without being.
Who do you think is going to your house?
Chomped. Yes, Ollie. Alejandra, Alex, who comes in here, she came Saturday. Oh, you mean clean house, like cleaning house, like punching? She did an awesome job. So she's back with me every week.
I have to laugh at their fucking when they say, if that makes sense, after the shit they say. And it's like, what do they think?
Because I can't do it. Because walking heart rate's 180, and then
and yet you have time for all this drama, Jules.
Cleaning, like scrubbing and stuff, it gets up over 200. And, I mean, not in fat burning mode, but that's not no fun. Hey, Day. Hi. Sorry, I'm.
And yet there you are, sitting there rolling up a bone or using your vape, whatever it is.
Very always behind. I'm in my chat. So that if you think I just haven't seen it yet. It's the first one, yeah. But my very best friend always thought it the second way. So you can do whatever you want. Everyone's with me. Every time I see it, spelled the other way. I think of joy. Because I don't talk with her too much. She's been married 3 times now, and I would try to reach out to her, and she'd just disappear for a while. So I still consider they just look for anything. Remember that guy like way back a year ago or so? I was looking through all the old lives, and they were cute. Like when we put up little stuff on the windowsill, and
but yet you don't have them up. Where's all your old lives, Jules?
We have the cat house still built, and he wanted it to look like an old, like falling apart outhouse. That's what he was making it look like. And the guy was like, "That's disgusting looking outhouse." And we're like, "No, it's a cat house." And he's like, "That's even more disgusting." And then he's like, "It looks like it's a shambles. Like it should be painted." So I was like, "Oh, well, what color would you like?" I think that was when I finally decided, like, "Oh my gosh, it's so dumb." So I decided to just play a game. So I said, well, what color would you like to paint me to
I don't know what the fuck this woman's talking about.
life? A lot of people have hurt me horribly in my life, and guess what they're thinking about? Not me. They're thinking about what they got over on me, and they're moving on, living their life, doing.
Wow, she sounds mean, this Jersey with Jules woman, huh? I don't know. I love.
You know, they don't care. I'm hurting myself if I'm so angry at them. And thank you, beautiful. Really, Brittany?
I don't see any new text message, Don.
I'm sure I've heard all of it before. I've dealt with this for a year. She's done the same stuff about me for at least a year, maybe I don't know, maybe 13 in my life. And guess what? Guess what they're thinking about? Not me. They're thinking about what they got over on me, and they're moving on, living their life, doing. You know, they don't care. I'm hurting myself if I'm so angry at them. And thank you, beautiful. Really, Brittany? I'm sure I've heard all of it before. I've dealt with this for a year. She's done the same stuff about me for at least a year, maybe I don't know, maybe 13 months. So I don't listen to it anymore. I did listen to it just this last week.
Gee, the exact amount of time that I had cancer, um, you know, that's so strange, you know? I do have written and videoed proof, Kimberly. They're up there. The videos are up there, Kimberly.
But I will go right back to not listening to it again because I've heard it all.
I'm sorry, Dawn. I didn't see it.
Well, I'm not going to read the text right now. I mean, unless you guys want me to, I can. It doesn't matter either way. I don't want to do it to shame her. That's the only reason I'm not reading them because I'm not.
They wouldn't shame me. They would shame you, Jules.
I don't want her. I don't. I'm not doing this to make her look bad. I'm just standing up for myself.
You can't make me look bad.
So I feel
because everything I said is the truth, and there is video proof. There is black and white proof. It's there.
Like reading text on text is kind of, you know,
because you brought the text up and you lied. I'm going to put them up.
I just felt like, if those were real, Day Day.
Did she just say those texts from Day Day weren't real?
Is in a place
Hold on a minute.
of hurt, and so when you're hurt, you say something because you're frustrated. Like it doesn't mean that.
So it's okay to say you're gonna bring a straight razor and kill somebody? I mean, is she for real right now?
Yeah, he's frustrated, so that's what she does. It's called raging. It's a common thing online. People push people, push people, and they get upset. Like she has no right to be saying stuff to him. Like anything, leave him alone.
He had texted me, okay?
That's why I said free Day Day, because she wanted him to do what she wanted him to do, and I could see it.
Okay. Okay. You can have Day Day.
And Day Day was just trying to be a good friend to her, and so she's still pushing him. He has a right as a man to walk away and hear nothing.
Nobody. You are wrong, Jules.
Again from her about him, and yet when he left, he said now can't keep his name out of her mouth. Apparently, he is all.
Listen, bitch. You don't know what you are talking about. Okay, Jules?
These different things, and then if he gets upset because he, wants to be left alone, she turns around.
That wasn't the way it was.
Towards lots of nonsense. You are not going outside, Carmen, because you are just outside.
I can't get over how much this woman lies, and for her to think that I don't have actual proof of the things I say is so amazing to me.
Yeah, Applejack. No, they didn't. They didn't go badly for me. I didn't say anything to her. Like me, I was just like, no, Phoenix. Like, you have to keep your calm when people like do stuff like that. Because when she came into the trailer, her face looked like wow. She was like, ah, she's like, yeah.
Talking about Phoenix, see? Yeah, I'm playing JWJ's live. Yeah.
So nice, bitch. I was like, what? But then when we backtracked with the closed cameras, we saw her look up at the one camera, and so she angled.
Yeah, but you didn't show that. You claim that you saw on the camera what you're saying, but you don't show that.
It with the camera, put it in her purse. She thought that it wouldn't be seen from that camera, but Joe had a chest camera on, and he was standing right outside of
No,
her.
it's her live stream right now, and I'm playing it because 45 minutes into it, this bitch just, I mean, she'd been talking about me for that long already, you know?
So then he could see it from that camera. Because we were trying to figure out where did it go, because he knew I didn't take it. Like, why? I mean, like I buy all the other stuff. So he stuck it in her purse, and then the card took it out of the card. And in the card, you see her putting those back in the box.
Just show that video though. She didn't show seeing Phoenix take the money. She showed Phoenix saying you took the money, but she didn't show Phoenix, exactly what she's accusing her of. And
So it was a
Brittany,
setup.
there is videos of in black and white of Jules saying what she did.
But it wasn't even like a setup to get money. It was a setup to make me look bad. It was horrible because
I
he
don't,
came
I
after
don't
me.
know where you saw that because I didn't see it. Maybe you're in the private club or something there.
Said, you better go in there. Your wife is high as a kite. And Joe was like, what? Like, yeah, right. And the guys on the porch were like, we just saw her. Like, what are you talking about? So it was like a kind of a character assassination. But I don't hold grudges because people just do stuff like that. So everything's fine between us. When we see her next, she, probably would have even forgotten about it. Now Joe, well, he's a tough one. So when he goes to say hi, he'll say now, like, no, we saw you put it in your purse, and she'll be comfortable with him. She'll just say, yeah, yeah, I did, and he won't,
Yeah, okay. Jules, really?
be rude, and I won't say anything. So it's just our personalities. It'll be fine. It's not a big deal.
But if, say that she really didn't remember that she put it in her purse, wouldn't it have been, wouldn't it have been conducive, advantageous to the moment to have privately handled that? But what happened was something about, oh, the cops are here, and she ran away because, she had a warrant. Yeah, see, but she didn't. Yeah, they told her the cops were coming and she ran.
So I didn't even want to put it out there, but Joe felt that it was, funny.
See? See? I didn't even want to put it out there, but Joe felt that it was funny. This girl being upset that her money was gone. She's lying.
Put it out there. So it wasn't put out there to like make her look bad. That's what addiction is.
But it did make her look bad, and you're supposed to be an outreach channel, Jules.
Doctor, like I'm
See,
like,
Godchild even says, hey, Jules, how are the girls and guys in Camden doing? You don't post any new videos of them anymore. That's because they don't go.
I'm sure I did. I can't think off the top of my head because I try to like forget the past. But I was far from perfect then, and I'm far from perfect now. So to think that that was like she's such a horrible person, no, not at all. Because I did my things.
But you can't think of things at the top of your. That's the thing, Jules. You never show any proof. Jules has never shown 1 ounce of proof. She'll always say, no, I don't want to show the text. I don't want to show this. I don't want to show that. You know why? Because it doesn't prove what she's saying because it's lies. She's a liar,
As we all
Brittany.
do, and did.
I'm a liar.
Oh, okay,
My
yeah,
name is
yeah, that's what I was
Jules.
thinking. Yeah, huh. It was just the combination would have reacted really horribly in her body. Wow. Yeah, you wouldn't have gotten in trouble because you're trying to do the right thing. Like maybe it'll counteract. I would have thought the same thing. Mm.
See, this girl has nothing to say other than lies about people. And there goes her boyfriend saying, Tiffany,
Maybe kind of like a larger.
Tiffany is a mental case. Be careful, guys. Now, I really don't think that is appropriate, you know?
Or BMXy Harley, but not. I don't know. I didn't know anything about bikes until that one. I didn't like them. I still don't like.
Oh, so Joe got a new bike. That's right. You got the she shed. He got the new bike. And what do those girls got down there in Camden?
Exactly beautiful flowers.
Sounds about right, though. 22,000? That sounds about right. New bike. Writing it off for your taxes.
Yes, Sadie, thank you. I did sleep very well, but I had to take a good amount of Benadryl to get. The reason why I can't sleep isn't the brain, it's the heart rate. The heart rate when
So Benadryl would not be good for somebody with their heart rate.
anything happens, uh, different things cause it. Stress can, but I don't think it was stress at this time. It will make the adrenaline higher, so that means like a ton. That's how they tested me when they put me under with the cardiac test, and they injected adrenaline, norepinephrine, and my heart did something that normal hearts don't do. And so for some reason, it stays
My God, this fucking girl is.
in our system for longer. So if an event happens, I my heart will so much, and then they have me on the NPP program for it. But even that, I mean, the basis of the disorder is probably mast cell, which is why I said people who have. Oh wait, one second, I gotta get that guy. One second. That's just a brother. Allergic cells, and some people just have too many of them, so they release. Those are the cells that release histamine. So antihistamines work. You did that? Yeah, she's been flipping her ears like all day. She's a mess today. Like I'm always not in the chat because of like letting the dogs out or doing this or that, and I'm just all,
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I couldn't say, and Tiff knows that, and I don't. I think that she or has she like been. Most people know, but it's live action role playing that I said she was LARPing in the hospital room, basically taking that. Yes, Ollie. Yep, all the things. So that's what the problem is, Ollie. Like, as she wants me to apologize for a ball of wax, you know,
Okay. All right, Jules. Jules. I don't want you to apologize. I wouldn't believe or accept an apology for what you did. What you did and still continue to do till this day and are doing now, you are unforgivable. Okay? Unforgivable what you did. And I didn't accuse you of saying I was LARPing. I didn't accuse you of saying I was putting my own port in. But it was you that had Miss Passion make a video saying anybody can have a port, anybody can shave their head, and you were all up in the comments and you are in the title of the video. Okay? And the LARPing, that was Tiffany who did that. Okay? Lost her ball somewhere along the line. I mean, she is a liar. I don't want her to do anything except stop slandering me.
I admitted and I said, "Oh, sorry for the thing that I did," but I don't know how it went from this part to then you said I put your
Okay, so what was the thing that you did?
That I put her report in herself. I said she didn't have it.
Said that.
I said she's faking it. That I said she with LARPing. LARPing, guys, is that most people know, but it's live action role playing. That I said she's LARPing.
Most people don't know. I didn't know what the fuck it was.
In the hospital room, basically faking that. I said, of course I knew you were. Like I did live for her on her first chemo treatment. Like this is crazy. You know, you and Tiffany are backing me in a corner, and you know it. And
no, Jules. I had never spoken to Tiffany. Okay, you were the only one I talked to. And then you tell me to go talk to fucking Ollie. And within 2 days of that, you pulled your shit because you were sitting there with Vern. And Vern, I saw him say something very nice in a live stream. And I saw Luna and yourself trying to antagonize him. And I want to say, Vern, that I hope you don't listen to them. And you are welcome in my chat. I appreciate what you said in Yaxley's chat. That was very kind, and thank you.
Tiffany believes it. I don't know. I mean, I've never really had a conversation with Tiffany. I don't think she does. I think she knows that she's using SG to come after me because.
What do you mean you never really had a conversation with Tiffany? There's fucking a video where you clearly have had conversations with Tiffany. You're a liar, Jules. And the people in your room need to learn how to open their eyes and read. Okay?
This is documented. She didn't like me. Well, it's not that she didn't really like me. She has her reasons to come after me. And she doesn't like me, but she doesn't like anybody. Yeah, and I asked that in that video. Actually, please ask yourself who did say those things, who did do those things. Why are you combining one thing I said and something?
Okay, because nobody would have said those things had you, Jules, not spread around. I actually thought that may have happened, God's child, the other morning, but she won't stop. And nobody would have said anything, Jules, had you not spread around the Munchausen shit. Not you, God's child. I'm talking about Jules.
And then make me apologize for Tiff. Like, Tiff's like laughing, like trying to get me in a corner. And I still did it. I still said I was sorry.
You don't get it, do you, Jules? Your apology means nothing because you don't mean it. You're discussing Tiffany, but talking about what happened between you and I. Like you're negotiating with Tiffany because she was making videos about you when all I wanted was for you to stop slandering me in all these channels that you are. Would you just stop talking about me?
And I tried to say sorry about the whole thing. And no, it wasn't a full apology because I couldn't apologize for the stuff I didn't do. So yeah.
Listen, Jules, you never apologize. You never did. You always say, if I did that, then I'm sorry, but this, but. You don't show any kind of like awareness that what you did. Yeah, you should tell her that, God's child, because I didn't go live until she was continuously talking about me. I had 2 live streams last night that mentioned no drama and mentioned nobody. And they were very good live streams, you know?
You can laugh and be like, well, it was a shitty apology. Of course it was, because I couldn't say.
See? So she just admitted it was a shitty apology. I don't want an apology, Jules. Just stop slandering me.
And Tiff knows that. And I don't.
Tiff knows that. Tiff knows that. What the fuck does Tiff have to do with, you know? Every apology is a backhanded insult, right? It is.
She like been brainwashed by Tiff? I don't know. I mean, I think she's
Is
finally
SG
starting to see
being
what we Tiff is.
brainwashed by Tiff? No. You texted me from your own phone number and demanded your money back and said I was running a racket. I'm not out of my mind. That's what you did.
Is, but she still believes this narrative that I said she was LARPing when she was this and that.
No, I never said you said that. I said Tiffany was the one who made that video.
You know, she's putting all of the fights and issues about that together and placing it on me when there was different things that went on between us.
No, nobody would have done any of this shit though if you hadn't have fucking done what you did in Ollie's live stream and then had that Munchausen live stream and then had no no one speak of the lone survivor, the name that we cannot mention, to fucking isolate me during a fight with cancer.
And then that stuff was with her and Tiff. I can't help her, and I'm done. You know, I'm officially done. So
Fuck
sorry.
you, Jules.
I'm not by tomorrow. I'm just gonna say
when you're done, that's when I'll be done. So let's hope you really fucking mean that. Stop talking about me because you're lying.
hey, who? I don't know who that is. I don't know that name. I'm drinking a Coke.
You're allowing people in your live stream chat room to say I'm on drugs. You're hinting that. You said I lost my license because of substance abuse or alcohol abuse when you know damn well I have proof of everything, Jules. If you keep doing what you're doing, there's going to be a time when somebody, I end up with as much effort as you have been doing, there will be a time when somebody who has lost somebody to cancer, who is going through cancer, anything at all, okay, is going to see the videos and they're going to say, okay, did this really go on? And I'm going to say, yep, here's all the proof. And they're going to say to you, what do you have to say to this? And what you did is, I feel it's criminal. Hi, Jack. The one, like one recent talk. Right, but did you watch the one that Tiffany or I put up? Because the one that she put up, she removed a lot of the people. If you can see that there's a lot of people that people are talking to. Yeah. I mean, she absolutely, yeah. Yeah, she did that so that the audio wouldn't still be there because, you can't edit the audio, but you can remove your comments inside the chat. And that's why she didn't want audio on it. Can you believe that? And that was right after the Ollie live stream. I wasn't in that live stream. What do I have to say about it? I have to say that the majority of people that saw it, I have to ask myself too, why did you send me those pictures, Ollie? And I have to say also, why did you tell people that I was the clone of my daughter? Or why did you tell people, why are you lying right now? Like, you know that Jules is the one who did the Munchausen thing. You know that I never accused you of having part in that. You know that. You know that Tiffany's videos right now are basically saying that you didn't have a part in that. But now you and Jules are both saying that's different. I could identify with you, but that was after you had done a live stream asking me to show my breast to prove my cancer. That was after you called the police and told them I was laundering money. No, I'm not deflecting. Don't you use the fucking form answer from all you bullies. You answer the fucking question. I told you the question. It was up. I don't I don't need to justify why I would respond to a woman who had harassed me for a fucking year, who said I was laundering money through my GoFundMe. Yeah, okay. You're right, it was actually after. But I'm going to tell you, it was. Listen, Ollie, shut up, because the bottom line is you told people I was laundering money through my GoFundMe. You said I had chemo brain. You called the police. You run live streams talking smack about me over and over and over. Okay? You're lying about it being Tiffany who did the Munchausen. You know damn well it was Jules. That's why you wouldn't answer. You seek help, you fucking nut. You reached out to my daughter as well. You fucking contacted her boyfriend. Would you care for me to go on, Ollie? Because you don't scare me, you nut. As a matter of fact, your actions are probably annoying the fuck out of your local police. And you are on your way to getting yourself sectioned, because you need to stop fucking with me. Yeah, she contacted her boyfriend too, this sick bitch. She fucking goes through people's fucking Facebooks and harasses their kids, harasses their family. She's a fucking menace to society and should be put in an asylum. Okay, Ollie? And what you're getting is what you deserve, you disgusting bitch.
A meatloaf sandwich. That sounds so good. Yes. Hi, Tony. I get really mad, and that's rare. But when I get mad, it gets like, Joe, I told you. That's my meat. I get really mad, and that's rare. But when I get mad, it gets like, Joe, I told you.
Who cares, Jules?
Not that I didn't speak the truth before, I just didn't speak about it. I kept it quiet.
No, you're not speaking the
I
truth.
don't know. I'm sorry you don't like my voice. Yeah, I'm tired of not just saying it. Like I just kept it quiet. Like I didn't want to talk about it.
No, you didn't.
And I was also still like, looking around and researching. So I wasn't going to tell anyone.
Looking around and researching. Where's your research? You know what? Did I say Tiffany was my bestie? Or did I just say Tiffany was the one who made the LARPing video? Did I say that? How stupid do you think I am? You're an enemy, Moonchild. Ollie is an enemy. Tiffany is. Okay? Jules is the biggest. Tom Reed is. Do you think I think of any of that side of people as friends? I'm polite, but I don't think of you as friends. So, Moonchild, then you can go stand over there with Tiffany, Jersey with Jules, Ollie, Luna. I mean, ooh, big surprise. But Tiffany isn't my worst enemy. Tiffany isn't my worst enemy. You take part in gang bullying, okay? Why do you always, you people, sit here and you came in as a pair after having a bashing live stream? I don't need to try again. You did. You made a video explaining LARPing, okay? So if you want to lie about that, Tiffany, if that was even Tiffany, try again, okay?
Business. Like they said I was, oh, I was what was the word? Cryptic. I give cryptic messages. No, I just keep my cards close to my chest. Apparently, they don't know anything about.
Why do you need cards? That's the thing. Have any of these bullying, gang bullying bitches ever thought that some people don't feel that they care to be harassed with this childish bullshit from a nosy bunch of bitches?
That they got a blab everywhere. The second they learn a fact, I kept all my.
Yeah, you sure did, Jules. You guys all believe somebody that you know nothing about.
Cards close to my chest. Now I'm letting everyone know what was going on all along. And
let us know what goes on with you.
Now I'm speaking the truth. Not that I didn't speak the truth before, I just didn't speak about it. I kept it quiet.
Let us know about you, bitch.
I saw them friend of other people and their enemies. They ran over. SG ran over to Ollie, turned Ollie against me.
No, I never did. Okay? You fucking weirdo. I could give a shit about you, Ollie, or anybody that is so fucking evil as you and your cronies. Excuse me? Moonchild, don't tell me what I will do. I don't know if you're trying to threaten me there or you're trying to say I let Tiffany back in my life and the drama will get worse. Is that a threat? Is that what you're trying to say? Or do you think I'm stupid? Because I really don't know who you're talking to right there, Moonchild. But I know that you don't think for 1 minute I'm stupid or that you need to advise me of anything based on your behavior. Yeah, and you're pretty predictable too, Moonchild.
He ran over to Ollie, tried to turn Ollie against me. You know, Ollie was.
For you to not know that I don't have you in. Exactly, Kelly. What about that? Yeah, what about that, Moonchild? How about how I was treated by Ollie, Moonchild? Exactly, Kelly. Hi, Tanger. How about that, Moonchild? Yeah, everything I said is true.
Going through a lot. Like she's just been trolled by Tiff. Ollie's a politician. She's not saying she's innocent. None of us are innocent in our whole lives. None of us are in anything in our lives. That's gone and done. But they ran over there. I watched them, and I was like, why are they running over there? They tell on themselves. Like, come on.
Just shut up. How long do you think you're going to keep pounding these lies into people's heads before they say to themselves, what the fuck, bitch? Can you just stop talking about it? Yeah, exactly. Ollie stalked my family. Okay, Moonchild?
Guys, come on, guys. Get the F out of here. That's my Sopranos voice. I can do it better if I actually say the F word, but I'm not going to. Get the F out of here. Yeah, I can't do it
Whatever, Jules.
unless I say F. And Diana will be mad at me because she says a lady doesn't curse.
Oh, please.
Right, Diana? She's my publicist. Diana's my publicist.
Who said you were? Oh, yeah, you did. That's what I just said. That's now. Why are you all throwing in my face about donating to me? So I'm supposed to let you behave the way you do over at Ollie's and being over at Jules talking shit about me. What did you pay to do that? I mean, why would you believe a woman who clearly said I had Munchausen's and she was demanding her money back? Did she really, Tanger? I didn't know that. Well, then that would confirm exactly my report. You know? I mean, Moonchild, you were there. You saw. How can you go from supporting me to supporting that? I mean, I had enough. She never has put her story out, has she? Never. And these people are believing somebody that they don't know anything about. Thank you. I know you did. That's what I'm saying, Moonchild. So you know that Jules is lying right now. Jules is lying. You know that Jules said that and did that. Why? Why? Why is Ollie saying no? Ollie, who also at other times, you know, said everything SG is saying is the truth. Now suddenly she's got to be against me again. I never know. I'll tell you who's not predictable. Ollie.
And then Diana says, I wish you could just be yourself, like laughing all the time. Because I usually have to be really serious, make sure I don't say anything that someone could twist the wrong way. I think today I'm a little more myself. I usually just laugh all the time.
No, you hum and go because you're lying and you laugh all the time. I mean, really? I saw Vern say something kind, like actually kind of apologize. And you and Luna, I know, doxing people.
Hi, Victor. I'm always so happy to see Victor. Victor, I know, actually lives in New Jersey, and he's a really awesome guy. So. I don't know where he lives exactly, obviously, but I like to know.
I'm sure you would tell everybody where he lived if you did know.
Okay, thanks, Connie. You're coming up, Mr. Work? Awesome. You need the link again? I think it's there. I can see you, Elmer, and I can see the cute puppy. I call all dogs and puppies because they're tiny.
Um, I've never seen you before either, Destiny. So I've actually seen Kelly Bartlett and I've seen Janice. Um, Listen, Destiny. Here's the thing. Ollie contacted my daughter and her boyfriend, or tried to. Okay? Ooh, good point there. Okay, good point. Yeah, I've seen you plenty of time. Like, yeah, I've seen Kelly Bartlett randomly around, but I mean, if she's commenting now, then it's because she has something of importance that she feels like usually, there's some people who, when they don't comment all the time, when they do comment, it must mean something of importance that they felt they wanted to, you know, and yeah, see, and that's the thing. Like, let's just see what more of this lady
I call
has.
Molly a puppy and she's 8.
Big deal about your puppy.
And I'll still
Just
call her a
kidding.
puppy when she's 14. So we watch how raccoons try to get up things. If it's slippery like that, their claws can't seem to get in and they just keep sliding down. So he sets that there and they just jump up and then the whole the guy's just wasting his good old time. He doesn't care about it. He has no it out. And I hope that that person's not taking advantage of. I hope she knows what that person's like. Is what I'm trying to say. And also, we don't. I don't know if she knows she's doing it or if a certain person is
Yes, fine.
confusing her. That's why I think it's. Oh man, just so she could get it. Like that's why I think Bobbles keeps trying, and I tried for a while. We just don't want her to be thinking about that. And also, we don't. I don't know if she knows she's doing it or if a certain person is. All right, too short. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. If you Google Tiffany Moser Kelly and what comes up, she didn't show photos of my home. It was a coffee table. Okay? It wasn't my home. It was a table when I was going through a bunch of like paper shit in my house, like mail that I hadn't opened for a while because, I was doing cancer. Fucking, yeah, I know about all that though, Connie. It wasn't my home though. You need to understand, it wasn't my home, you know? Who have been running a racket? Did I ever think who was running a racket? What did she say? Only yesterday, John. What are you talking about, Destiny? Why don't you call yourself out, Destiny?
Oh man, just so she could get it. Like that's why I think Bobbles keeps trying, and I tried for a while. We just don't want her to be thinking about that. And also, we don't. I don't know if she knows she's doing it or if a certain person is confusing her. That's why I think it's important for. Well, I'm not doing anything anymore, but I hope that someone that eventually she either figures it out, and I hope that that person's not taking advantage of.
Does this bimbo know? Does this bimbo know that it was me that she texted from her own phone and said I was running a racket and had Munchausen syndrome? So why would she think I'm confused?
I hope she
All
knows that
right,
that person's like
Destiny, why don't you
listening.
go fuck yourself, you fucking weirdo?
Yeah, right, little guy. Yeah, like the presidents of throughout different times upset people, whichever party or whatever, but they don't make them let them control them. There's nothing you can do about it. You're just like, okay, it is what it is. I hate that phrase, but
Why don't you shut up, Jules?
are you guys listening to her? You guys want me to play it? I don't want to play it. Never mind. I don't even want to ask that question. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, because you know, Jules, that if you did play it, people would know that you have never shown 1 ounce of proof to substantiate what you state as fact. No, Tom Reed wasn't behind the questioning of the GoFundMe. He had received. How do you fucking think you know my story, Moonchild? Do I tell your fucking story? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? You have still not answered what I asked you, Moonchild. How can you sit there with those people knowing they're lying about the Munchausen? You know damn well what Jules did. Why are you lying? If you knew the facts, then answer that question. Why won't you respond when I'm telling you right now? Why won't you speak the truth instead of claiming to know the truth about something? You don't know the facts about shit because I do. Because you're not that concerned about what happened to me as I am. So I guarantee you, I know more facts about it than you do, as I rightfully should. I want to hear your response. Swear on your hair that Jules did not. Okay, Connie, can you remove your comment right there, please? Okay. I don't need any kind of town names being mentioned, and you know better. Moonchild, swear that your hair doesn't come out in your towel after your shower today, that Jules did not start the Munchausen. Swear. She's the one who said I was running a racket. Come on, Moonchild. Swear on your hair. What? Me? Kelly? Come on, Moonchild. Why won't you? Why won't you swear that if it wasn't Jules who frickin' was. Come on. Swear. Oh, really? But you think you know the facts about it. But you think you know the facts about it. You just try to deflect the attention away from Jules talking about something that I fucking know for a fact. You know damn well Jules ran that Munchausen live stream after the fucking one in. You know it. She did. Absolutely, Jose. Absolutely. They were the ones reaching out to Tom Reed when he thinks he got 10 letters from my I don't think she is, but why would anybody say that? Why is it still even a topic of their conversation? They've got to keep talking, you know? Jules.
Yeah.
Really? Then why don't you tell me, Moonchild? Why wouldn't you want to help me out while I was fighting breast cancer? Why would you join them? Why would you join them, Moonchild? What have I done to you that you would join them? But you know a lot of facts. Is it because you're one of them? Or you're sitting there in the Discord with them? Is that why? So you do actually know that people behind the scenes. So there's players against me. So there's a plural behind the scenes, right? Yeah, then you did, and then you turned against me. And apparently you've been behind the scenes saying that Jules didn't do it, but you know she did. Then where are you learning your facts behind the scenes, Moonchild? Why don't you learn your facts from the person that it happened to?
I don't. Oh, drop the link for Kate. Thank you. I know.
I'm so sorry, I didn't even mean to do that. I know, how could you trust somebody like Jules or Ollie that you would actually rather be friends with them?
Or I'm getting off the chat because it's an hour and a half. I'm threatening you guys now. I'm threatening you. I'm threatening you. I'm gonna get the F out of here. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know why. I don't. Oh, you're welcome, Day Day. Oh, it was my pleasure. It was. I felt bad afterwards. I really did. I know.
Like her saying, making excuses for Day Day, who has sent me 3 death threats at 3 separate occasions. Although I do feel that the last one was the worst with a straight razor.
She thinks that I didn't, but I did because I didn't think about it being hurtful to her. But she's so hurtful to me. So I was like, well, I
No,
want
I
to help
thought of it as hurtful to him.
him, and she's so hurtful to me. It like it's not anything compared. So it didn't even cross my mind that it was me.
It's not anything compared to what? What did I do to you, Jules? I promoted your channel, and now I'm telling people what you did to me.
And then after I was like, yeah, but you shouldn't have, because it was. And people were like, you shouldn't have apologized. But it just came in my mind, like, Daddy doesn't understand this. He could go through this for another year with her because he thinks that she wants to resolve something. If he doesn't know
I don't want to resolve something, you freak.
the whole story, and he keeps trying, and it just broke my heart because you were just like pouring out to her all this advice. I was like, oh, Day. Because it wasn't that day. I've been watching you a couple.
Oh, so you do watch my channel.
Times. Like, I was watching you, Day, every move you make.
Of course you were, because he's your pawn.
Every step you take. I'll be watching you. That's crazy. No, I just seen you like maybe twice on the panel, and I watched you once to argue you off the panel. Like I was almost in tears. It was like so sad, and it was.
I understand that. So you need to tell them that you mean Jules, right? And Ollie, right? You mean them, right? Because you don't mean the people here that participated in 2 live streams last night that were going on while Jules was bashing me on Yaxley's and then now is bashing me here. So you certainly don't mean the people here. You mean the people that you hang with won't let it go. Why don't you tell Jules to stop with the negative drama and I did focus on my health, and I find that it's pretty disgusting that you don't tell them that.
Over something, it was something, controversial, and she was wrong, and she would not back down, and it was a very controversial topic that should have just ended, and she wouldn't stop what she said.
No, Jules, that's not what happened. Yes, research her charity online, please.
A racial topic. I was like, come on. Like, and you were patient, and you finally just had to leave. And then another thing, so like I said, I'd seen it before. It's not cool.
You didn't see nothing before, Jules. You're a liar.
Yeah, Luna, right? I have a hard time saying certain things. Like, well, she's not very, very mean, right, Luna?
Shut
You
up,
know what I mean by
Jules.
that. Not very, guys. I have a hard time like being forceful with my severity of adjectives sometimes. Luna and I were laughing about it. I just realized I didn't want to have like an inside joke. It's not fair. I didn't mean it.
I don't see it in the live stream. Her allegations of 22,000 out-of-pocket expenses. Yeah, that would be the motorcycle.
It as an inside joke, but I was just like, yeah. Straighten up your house. Go for a walk.
You know what I see here is this. Moonchild saying, straighten up your house,
Yeah,
SG. Go for a walk. Volunteer. Go to bed at a decent hour. Your life will change. Where do you get off?
Who promoted? Jay promoted whose live, Luna?
You gonna deny that, Moonchild? You think that's fucking supporting me in there? I know what you say to them.
Who's just yes,
Pinned right on her screen.
Oh, who's cute? Justin Show. I was like, what? See, I try to pay attention to what you guys say in the chat. Mm-mm. Exactly, Luna.
Yeah.
Oh, good, Ali. Very nice. Mr. Works is yeah, you guys report back or because I don't want to play it unless you guys really want me to. I will play it. I don't care. You do, Mr. Work? Yeah, they're nice looking, aren't they? But now he wants it to spray painted, not spray painted, but professionally painted orange. He loves.
No response to that, Moonchild.
I like it. It's black with He did some orange decals. He used my Cricut and did some orange decals, like of the emblem, the Indian Scout emblem in orange. It was really nice. He spent 2 days like painstakingly putting one on one direction, the other he had to do the picture backwards on the Cricut.
What do you know about my house? And how do you know I don't go for a walk? Oh, so is that what you're trying to do? Go fuck yourself, Moonchild. You fucking bitch. You think that doesn't fucking indicate what the fuck you were trying to do? You know nothing about my house, Moonchild. And if you think I haven't seen you talking smack about me repeatedly in here lying.
Pretty tough. And then get it on there without any bubbles.
Why don't you go clean your fucking house? Why don't you go to bed at a decent hour? You've been on all these live streams all night long. When are you going to bed? When are you going for a walk? What's your health like?
And so it looks great. Now he wants it orange, the whole thing. And I'm like, no, it looks great black with that orange. Whatever he wants. Usually they say happy wife, happy life. I say happy Joe, happy life. Justin True to spend. Wait, you just look freckles or what? No.
Okay.
Karen, no, you're not. No, please stay. What are you sad about? Did I miss something? Yeah, I must have missed something.
Yeah, she's probably sad because you're a liar. Jules. That would be my guess. And then yeah, I think so too, Jose. Now we're gonna take a look at this one so we can know what Jules really has been up to. She just can't help herself. She just can't help herself. I do not own the rights to this audio, but I am
I don't know.
playing it
My opinion on it is
at
maybe
speed
another. Anyway,
that is
I'm away to fucking be civil.
altered. Right? Mm-hmm.
What's the deal? Oh, not dude. You're still running around the internet saying I fucking dressed a woman up to what happened, and I certainly didn't know.
We're gonna go to where Jules is up there.
Getting off free. Well, Tommy Robinson was not exposed. And this is what people do. They claim they're. Who cares? Who cares? Oh.
And then they went over. Sorry.
What was that? Yeah, Tommy Robinson was exposing people who've got 200 fucking years between them, halfway through a fucking Crown Court case. Nice one.
You just said what?
And then they went over to, and then SG.
So there she is, already talking about me over here. She just can't stop herself, just can't help herself.
Who cares? Oh, who's that? Well, hello there.
Hey, how are you?
So here's
Right,
Jules
okay.
again now. This is last night, her.
Well, yeah, I went away to relax all weekend, but the thing is, like, you go away and relax, but you relax so much that then when you get back to normality, you get tired quickly. You're like, I just do so chill, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know about that. Yeah, pretty good. It was a good weekend.
I missed loads. And
oh yeah.
I'm sure she'll catch him up on it. I thought she was going on vacation.
It was a good weekend for me, but yeah, there was a lot of weird stuff. I mean, not weird, crazy stuff. Yeah, this weekend. It started on Bobbles, and then they went over to, and then SG was going on her own thing over there on her page, and then it went over to.
So you do know everything that's going on. Was she really doing that? Wow.
Oh gosh, wait, where did it go next? Over Opposite Excellence. Yeah, that's where it really went down.
Now, see, Jules, you are the one going around to the drama channels. You are sick because I thought you were an outreach program and you didn't want drama.
well, this is what I know, okay? And don't speak for anything you don't want to speak on. This is what I know. Basically, Bubbles will defend Tiffany no matter what, and I'm annoyed about that, and I know Bubbles defends, and I like Bubbles, but I will say it. I think you're stupid. That it's like the panel the other day, a couple of days ago, where Malibu jumped on, then I jumped on, and Kate jumped on. It was because Tiffany was in the side chat talking shit on me and Malibu.
Yeah,
so yeah, that is
very true. No, that's very true. I did. They were, but Bobble, but
because that's the way she is.
Does let every and just so you guys know, Bubbles does let everybody do that in the chat. What is not okay in that circle for people to get kicked out for just talking, their opinion.
For talking smack and having no, loyalty to friends, you mean, Jules? That's how you are, Jules.
From another group.
Yeah, but then if I jump on your panel or I come in your chat and then you censor me or try and shut me down, then it shows me.
Yeah, that's wrong.
And that's not cool. Cool. I'm not that fucking lying bitch. You've been lying about me since fucking July, and I'm not having it anymore. Sorry.
Well, she started crying. So she got this one.
Wow, Jules, you're just such a mean person, Jules.
Lady shaking her head to everything she said because she started talking about, being stalked and harassed and depression. It turned to depression, and she had suffered with it and started crying. So that was when everyone got really kind of, sensitive to her. And she started to cry and kind of got the waterworks. So then after that, people were fine with, she derailed the.
Well, I mean, if you suffer from depression, then don't tell everyone that you're scared of going to the.
Jules, how about you recognize the fact, and how about any of those women, in that live stream or in any live stream of, that other particular, notch there, realize that if any guy they dated shared a webcam intimate video with another woman and that woman played it on her channel, that is so disgusting, Jules. You had no reason other than you wanted to harp on the, oh, it's unfiltered, because your whole motive here is jealousy.
The doctors and never go to the doctors and then claim you've got cancer even though you've never been to the doctors. Go to the doctors and do something about it. I suffered with a little bit, a year and a half of depression many years ago, which I'm not going to talk about, but it's something personal in my life.
Yeah, but what about screaming at the top of your lungs at a woman and making it appear like pretty fearful of a story? But yes, like, Janice says, let that guy deal with Tiffany, and that's their business. Jules needs to go sit down, man. What's wrong with you, Jules? You don't even tell anybody about your business.
And recently, during 2020, I had some really bad news business-wise, and I had a little dose of tablets there. My doctor just said, look, you've not been through something like this for 10 years. I'm a bit worried. Are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. I can be with them for a bit. And then I was okay. But yeah.
Says you. I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm just saying, I do think the fact that you're still fixating on this when Tiffany really wasn't even talking about you anymore. Yeah, actually, I'm just saying.
Captain Stinker, you've got absolutely no fucking chance of coming on my fucking panel. I'm still waiting for you to add me on Instagram so you can fucking talk shit about Penny and try and convince me she's nothing more than an amazing woman. Well, good luck with that. So, Captain Stinker is Penny's trophy.
Oh.
Your devices are not connected anyway, but I'm sure you add me on Instagram, hey? And let's have a chat. You want to say anything in the private chat before I boot your ass? Sorry, Jules, we'll come back to you.
Yeah, no.
This woman has stopped. Okay, yeah, I'm on Instagram.
Oh. Also, SG and Tiffany have parted ways. I think that's because Tiffany knew that if she stuck over with SG, she was not going to be able to stick over with Bobbles and all that group, and she was going
to. Wow.
Lose all control of our community. So our pocket is like the chosen one community, and the only place she's accepted is in Bobbles' chat, and that's the only thing she can hold on to. And because SG is acting so out of control right now, she's making so many enemies. Tiffany does not. It's not a good look for Tiffany. So she fights.
Girl, fucking idiot, Jules. I'm acting out of control. Have you looked at yourself? You are going so overboard trying to convince people of your lies that I have rock solid evidence that you did what I said. It's on my channel. It's in the videos. Tiffany has shown the evidence, okay? You are causing strife in a community that I was part of before you. You think you are the fucking no, the end all to end. I mean, I don't know who the fuck you think you are, but I can guarantee you, you will be revealed. Yes, she did.
Finally put her foot down with SG, and then now SG is, I think, seeing the light with the fact that, you know, she's friends with some people, questionable people, when it comes to wanting to be a friend with, you know, for SG. If I were SG, I would definitely, you know, not want to. So that went down in our pocket, but
it's not our pocket, Jules. You said yourself the other day in your live stream, we're pretty much done with this community anyway. Like as if you used it all for what you need to. And now it looks like you're moving on to a community that I really think that you kind of had, you know, yeah.
Let me just elaborate on that, Jules. Back to the summer when Tiffany said, I'm reading YouTube. I've shut all my channels down. And I said, whoa, what are you doing? Why have you done that? I mean, why don't you just go on agent and survivor girls channel where your friends, you know, well, that's the cold turkey, which is now saying that I made her do, which is bullshit.
You did. We heard you screaming it. You were screaming at her.
We'll get to that eventually when all the conversations come out, but I'm just going to run a mouth on shit. So back in the summer when she went, oh, I have to go back on YouTube. I have to stop this person called Jules, who's a very evil woman attacking my friends in private.
Right, exactly. What is her goal?
Katie. And she sold it to me like this. And I said to her first, well, I admit, I said, why are you getting involved in other people's beef? And then she made out that you were the devil.
Well, maybe you should ask yourself, actually, why is Jules getting involved in you and Tiffany's beef?
Oh, so Survivor Girl texted me a couple days ago, and she told me that I hope you're well with your God. And I said,
yeah. That's not what I texted you and said, Jules. What I said was the same text that I had sent to a couple of people where there was strife, and I said, let's refrain from making any more videos speaking of each other, and that works towards a resolution, even though I don't want a resolution. I'm just meaning peace. You know, peace for everyone. It seems to be getting exhausting for everyone except me and Sharon and Jules. But see, Sharon and I have a reason to do this. That's very true, Tander. Very true.
Yes, I'm actually at very good peace with my God. And she's like, yeah, your God is Satan. And I was like, you know what? Even when you're being, I said, you can't laugh out like, even when you're being mean, you're actually kind of funny. Yeah, you have a good sense of humor.
I wasn't being mean. You were, because you wouldn't stop fucking texting me, and you made a video immediately. You can't fucking be relevant without me, just like Sandra says.
She said something like, I don't know, I forget.
That's why you reached out to me in the beginning to help promote your channel, because you can't be relevant without me.
I'm getting back, and I was so laughing. I want to say though, really quick, that what we realized, Katie and the next ones realized that She's doing the same thing in each of our pockets. She's doing the same exact thing. She's turning friends against friends.
Jules and SG, Bubbles and Sharon, Net and Ollie, Tracy.
No. Jules did exactly what I said. I don't give a fuck what you think, Yaxley. Jules is a fucking liar. Now, if that's what you are, and yes, Tiffany has pissed me off, but I haven't known her to be a liar. I mean, she has done things that are based on untruth, but she did apologize, and I'm not saying that her and I are, good right now, but Jules has lied since day one.
Excellence and Katie.
But the reason
me and all my fucking mates.
I want to speak, but when I want to speak out here, so she and her croonies can hear. I know why she's doing what she's doing in my pocket, and in my opinion, just in my opinion, it is criminal. And
Jules, what you did was criminal. What you're still doing is criminal. I don't know if you think I'm kidding when I tell you this shit is not okay. Whether it was going towards me or Tiffany, you playing that video that you shouldn't have, or anything else, you are the one doing criminal activity. Unless you have rock solid proof for everything you're claiming, then it is slander and libel.
She is connected with Tom Reed for a certain reason, and she is, we know, and Katie can speak about this. I'm not going to stay on here very long, but we know, and Katie, like I said, can let you guys step proof that I mean, I don't. Well, Katie can speak on it. That the reason she is protective of Tom is, and she's also protecting herself, is because she worked, most likely, like I said, so I can speak on this, worked for Tom, and it's something that most people will be shocked about, but it's...
Jules, you're talking like as if nobody has ever heard these accusations about Tiffany before. You act like you think you're telling people, and because it's coming from your mouth now, that nobody knows anything about other than the rotten shit you do, that everybody's supposed to believe that it's true. You. Really, Jules?
It's not legal. And so there's a lot of turmoil over in our group, and a lot of people do still feel that she is a really sweet person because she's one of the best actresses I've ever met when it comes to...
Jules. Shut up. Because I'm telling you now, you are going to be revealed. Every time you talk or speak about somebody in a bad, derogatory sense, I'm going to be right there doing this.
Lying, and in my opinion, and that is why I think Tom Reed went...
This is a fact that when Jules speaks, she shows no proof, and it is a lie.
Over to Bobble's channel, because he realized he knows I'm smart. He knows she contacted...
You're not smart enough, Jules, because you still keep thinking that I think what you did is acceptable. What you did is not acceptable. Absolutely not, Jules, because I don't know how many more people you have done this to in the past or who you will do it to in the future. But you will no longer continue to do it to me. And in that sense, I hope that you don't get to do your constant scamming and everything else you have done.
To me a couple times because she saw me sniffing things out, and I wasn't trying to follow her. I just knew something was wrong from the beginning, so I followed my nose. And when she would say things to me like, I see her over here, that validated to me something was going on. So she was all along the way.
So what was going on, Jules?
Telling on herself. So then she actually did every little different little things and it kept validating. And she
So what is it, Jules? And where's your proof? Would you mind showing the same kind of proof that Tiffany has shown? That isn't her picture. Yeah, she's not that young.
She admitted to it. I mean, she admitted to doing it, and she even admitted to everyone that she even went to the point of threatening me. Like she didn't say my life, but it was pretty clear. Because a threat from Tiffany, if you know how she speaks, isn't the same as a threat from any other YouTuber. And I laughed.
Oh, really? But it's okay for somebody to threaten me with a straight razor. Maybe Tiffany was speaking from a place of anger and hurt.
And I laughed, and I'm sure that pissed her off. But to me, it was like, well, what do you have to threaten me with? And then so now I know that she was doing all she could to keep me from keep digging and keep looking into what she.
Why the fuck were you digging into anybody? That's what you don't get, do you, Jules? What's your fucking story, bitch?
Are involved in, and I know what it is, but I wanted to speak about this here because people are going to hear about it, and I think that they need to know that I feel like this is criminal activity, and someone needs to reach out to me.
Jules, I'm telling you now, what you did to me and what you continue to do is criminal activity. So if you continue to slander anyone anymore, anyone, until you have given us rock solid proof, you are not going to come out on the best end of the stick because you're lying. And I'm not.
Towards the authorities and let them investigate some of this.
True. Yep. Tina, if she wanted to help that community, she would shut her mouth and help the community.
I have to say, I've lots of proof and information, but I think
where's your proof, Jules? You have never shown anything of proof because you're the culprit.
All in the pockets everywhere. She does for different things, but
no, you do, Jules. You do.
Getting in a lot of trouble with the court case.
This is Jersey with Jules, and she is a liar. She is a slanderer. She is a shitster. And I do believe, in my opinion, and things have been checked out to be vetted, that I don't find you, if you're tricking the IRS and claiming $22,000, you better hope not, bitch.
And also, really fucking with people that she shouldn't do. She's with a friend of mine, and all I'll say is Inland Empire, and I think that's all you need to know.
She enjoys it. She enjoys it. No, she enjoys it. Like ENJOY.
Well, put it this way,
we know how to spell enjoy. Okay? You're the one who enjoys it, and you better have receipts.
I tell you, this is a female police officer did go around in July and check on the welfare, and then she returned to the property. She knocked on the door and she said, "Listen, This guy just wants you to leave him alone privately, don't contact him privately, don't speak about him publicly. And she told that female officer, no problem. So she's one of these who behind the keyboard is fucking, but he will catch up with her. Her own sister says that she believes she needs to face.
Now, how the fuck are you going to talk about Tiffany being a keyboard warrior when you knew where she lived, you knew her sister's contact information, and yet what do you know about Jules? Yeah, explain. What do you know about her? Anything? I think Jules is the one who thinks she's a keyboard warrior. Yep, we did see it, and it was a disgusting lie.
That's coming in many ways.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
When this fucking copper showed up at her door, she was like, okay, yeah. They're
Yeah,
not going to by the way.
Because there are cases that, if you guys go over and watch Kristen Nixon's last,
Wow.
live, there are cases that people can make lies and make another person. You can pit two people against each other, and you can there are lies. You can.
Of course, you know all about that, don't you, Jules?
Make someone do something like that's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, it's uncomfortable, and someone might not like it, but it's not gonna. It's not. They're not trying to harm the person, but the other person is gonna be doing it. You know what I'm trying to say?
No, I don't, Jules. All I know here is that what you did is you slandered me. You antagonized a group of suicide trolls to start spreading slanderous lies about me with no proof whatsoever. Yep, she said it in herself. She gets them for free. You better not be writing that shit off. She said it herself and I recorded it tonight, right? Ooh, you said it yourself. You can't even remove that now either. You said it yourself. You get them for free. You fucking fool.
Well, we all fall out, we all have disagreements, we all stop speaking, and we make up and we start speaking again. But this woman goes fucking 15, far too fucking deep. And I don't think she realizes who she fucks with sometimes, and that's not like a.
Yeah, I feel the same way about Jules, actually.
No, I think it's called, in my opinion, it's called suicide trolling. All across the board is suicide trolling. There's a couple of things that are not. I don't think it was with you, but I think that there's certain groups of people.
Yeah, nobody heard of them. Oh, I tell her that all the time. They ate those animals, Jose, actually.
That they are known, and on the internet we know, and on the internet it's called suicide trolling. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, but
so
I called out some big names, and some of those people are in America.
No, I appreciate it wholeheartedly. Wholeheartedly. Yeah, I know, right? Pretending to be helping the girls of Camden. Laughing about that they fucking stole that $20 from that girl.
All those people are 20 minutes from me. I don't give a fuck. I'm doing this. I'm not doing this because I'm a keyboard warrior. I'm doing it because I believe in what I call people out on. So I'm not going to be worried about fucking Tommy Robinson who's 20 minutes away. I'm not going to be worried about some method or trap in fucking California. And if you go back and if you see the video that she did addressing yesterday, and you look at the lighting that she uses, which is always so bright, that Tiffany looks like a ghost.
And there's fucking Moonchild in there too. You know? Moonchild in that live stream too. Saying, Look at fucking Luna. SG deserves all she's getting, though. I'm telling you right now, Luna, you are not making good decisions. You are not making good decisions talking that way. And there's Moonchild. She says, man, Luna, you're a fucking bitch. You really are.
Then go look at her pupils, ladies and gentlemen. It speaks for itself. Her pupils should be pinned because she's in heavy lighting, and they're not. This person is a fucking drug taker. This person is nothing against drugs. Look, in the 90s, I was.
You better have some proof of that, Yaxley. You better have some proof. Because the laws are real strict over there in England. And see, if I don't take notice of what you just said as being possible slander without proof, because you said it as a fact, okay? Then that means that I'm only thinking about myself here, but I'm not. I'm thinking about the next people that this group of suicide troll cyber bullies think they're going to move on to. It isn't happening.
But recreational, I didn't have an addiction. I just loved going out and getting off my fucking tits at weekend because of the old Manchester movement. But this person is a fucking drug taker. I can answer that for you in a minute. Let me just say,
okay.
Hello to Luna, Carrie Ann, Moonchild, Charlie Sean. So back in the summer, she convinced me that she was coming back with good intentions to make have cancer. When it suits her, and it has suited her recently, to throw SG under the bus, and I think she destroyed widespread. When it suits her, and it has suited her recently, to throw SG under the bus to maintain her relationship with Bubbles, because Bubbles is more of a use to her, and Bubbles' channel is more of a use to her. Tiffany has no problem throwing SG under the bus. So all of them words back in the summer.
Well, she can throw me under the bus, as you put it, except that there is no bus to throw me under. You get it? Like, do you understand that Tiffany may say, it might be like what you're saying, that, oh, Bob's channel is of more use to her, blah, 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 blah. But have you ever thought it's because it's more similar to her? See, my channel, we have integrity. We are sympathetic to people. We respect each other's privacy. And unfortunately, it didn't seem that Tiffany could do that. Okay? That respecting privacy and not twisting narratives, or trying to tell somebody how they're supposed to feel about their situation is, so what I'm trying to say here is that we make that decision. It's not that she threw me under the bus. It's that I know what kind of a person I want to be around. Okay, buddy? You got that? You feel me?
About how she needs to defend this woman. She's not got long left to live. And I understand.
Fuck you, Yaxley. You fucking piece of shit. How many times do you want to sit there and keep fucking talking some shit about my fucking life? And yeah, you think that's a good reminder too? Do you honestly think that when you're giving me warnings about Tiffany, that I don't fucking remember what she did? You think I don't? Hi, Sean. Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. No. Right. Yeah. He's not even using his real picture. Right. I mean, but the fact is that I'm well aware that hi, Jack.
The treatment is making her a vile person sometimes, but I need to stop.
My treatment doesn't make me a vile person. It was what you people are doing still. Okay? I'm only going to be vile to particular people. And you will know that.
And via Yax, she's my friend. It's all fucking bullshit.
No way. Is it bullshit? God, thank you for clearing that up for everybody, actually. Okay, now that you've cleared it up for everybody, how about you move on? Hi, Heather.
We've seen it in the last few days in the way that Now, I have no time for SG. I have no time for people who allow other people to sit on their panels for fucking 2 hours, spreading the most malicious lies about me without even questioning.
Actually, we don't really give a shit about you. You were just a perfect example of an abuser.
The woman came over to my panel. I think I treated her with respect. I think I answered a lot of her questions about my politics and my beliefs, and I think she distorted what I said. Right? No fucking
Holy fuck, I forgot I had muted. Listen to this. Okay, I don't know. You guys probably didn't even hear this because I forgot that I had muted.
To make her cancer. She was dying any minute. She actually said to me, no matter, because Tiffany did complain a lot to me, and I think to my medical situation is no one's business. I'm not about it. Like, Tiffany, fuck you, Tiffany. You have made everyone's fucking business public for the last 10 years.
Well, what the fuck do you think you're doing, actually? You're making a complete stranger's, you're talking, you're fucking going, fuck off. What do you care about what she did 10 years ago, you fuck nut? You're not the fucking judge and jury. You fucking talk like as if what occurred with me is anything in comparison to what that bitch Jules did to me. No, Heather, she isn't.
Years. I'm just going to tell you now, Tiffany, you will not stop, but I will not stop, and I will do what you've tried to do to me. Okay? Take that any way you want, darling. You fuck with people like me, fuck with court cases, and fuck with VP and people like that. You'll find out. Okay? We lost Jules. I don't know if she's coming back.
What are you doing? Threatening a woman again? Threatening a woman again. You know, the woman of your dreams could be watching and be like, wow, this fucking guy is scary. I think I'll run in the opposite direction.
Let me carry on just elaborating on that. Tiffany always complained about the emails that SG sent her, me and Katie while we were her friends. And I said to her, okay, I respect the fact that you need to go back and you need to defend.
Can you show those emails, Yaxley? Would you mind showing them? Right, Jose? I'm not being abused by that man.
She made dying of cancer, and she actually said to me, whatever SG does, I will stand by her. She's dying of cancer. And some of the treatments and some of the medicines.
I'm not dying of cancer. You know, stop saying it.
My granddad was bowel cancer, and he was having he had radiation and all of that. And he turned on my grandmother. He said a terrible thing. He was out of his mind. He'd been happily married for years. So she put it to me that SG yes, can be vile, but she will stand by her until the day she dies because she's not got long on this earth. But this is
before you keep saying that, okay? I want you to realize something, Yaxley. If you think her behavior was so disgusting, how about you think to yourself, yeah, because it's, you know, the audio is altered. I could slow it down, actually. How about you think to yourself that my cancer is not part of your fucking battle with that woman? Why don't you stop saying over and over again what Tiffany said? And I'm well aware that she said it. Hi, Pink. That she said it. But you're repeating it over and over. Now, why would that be? Could it be because you've heard me complain about having to hear you people say it over and over? So you think that what you're doing exactly sure does sound like you're being fucking cruel, buddy. I want you to leave my health out of your fucking mouth. I want Tiffany, you leave it out of your fucking mouth. Jules, leave it out of your fucking mouth. Tell me about your fucking health. Stop talking about mine, you fucking evil, disgusting gang of cancer bullies.
This is where Tiffany exposed herself. Okay. When it suits her, and it has suited her recently, to throw SG under the bus to maintain her relationship with Bobbles, because Bobbles is more of a use to her, and Bobbles is
Yeah, but I do trust people. Hi, Susan. I do trust people, though.
Carol is more of a use to
her. Good.
Tiffany has no problem throwing SG under the bus.
She didn't throw me under the bus, fuckturd. There's nothing she could throw me under the bus for. Do you get it, buddy? Do you get it? I don't consider myself or the people in this room to be cut from the same cloth as the majority of the people you're speaking of or speaking to, Yaxley. We don't want them. You understand?
So all of them words back in the stomach about how she needs to defend this woman.
Right, back in the summer, and yet here you people still are fucking talking about me. You got a problem with Tiffany? Take it up with Tiffany. If I got a problem with Tiffany, I'll take it up with Tiffany. I don't need you including me in your fucking dumb shit.
I've got long left to live, and I understand the treatment.
Now, how many times has he fucking said that? How many fucking times has this person, I don't even know, fucking said, I don't have long left to live? You fucking cancer bullying piece of crap.
I need to stand by her, yes. She's my friend. It's all fucking bullshit.
Yaxley, oh my, you just told me something that I already knew, you dumb fuck.
And we've seen it in the last few days in the way that Ashton, now I've got no time for SG.
I've seen it in the last year. I've seen it in the last 14 months, you fucking numbnut. Leave me out of your fucking misery.
I have no time for people who allow other people to sit on their panels for fucking 2 hours, spreading the most malicious lies about me.
Then you might want to change your group of friends, dummy.
I even question it. The woman came over to my panel. I think I treated her with respect. I think I answered.
Think again.
A lot of her questions about my politics and my beliefs, and I think she distorted what I said. Well,
I didn't distort it at all. You want to speak on Jews and Israel, and you want to accuse the Jews and Israel of doing certain things, and yet when spoken to about the Holocaust, you told me you couldn't speak on it because you didn't know enough about it. Well, bitch, you better fucking learn about it before you fuck with Israel or the Jews. I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking about when you're talking about something that you clearly said yourself, and which is quite apparent in the conversation that we had on there, that I left because I realized this motherfucker doesn't have enough information about the Holocaust. He's just a fucking anti-Semite.
No time for SG, but to watch someone who only 6 months ago was telling me that she would walk to the end of the earth for this woman because of her cancer, and then to see her over the last week or whatever it's been, completely thrown under the bus.
Is he really still repeating the same shit over and over again? How many times has he said this? Am I like in La La Land or something? Right here with this fucking weirdo?
Only in a minute. Because I feel like you're missing.
Okay.
She put it
Let's bring the freak back up, Jules.
I'll just play it right now, but
this guy sounds wasted.
Expose Tiffany and release phone calls when he found out she had a personal thing going on with me. It was around the same time. And part of the reason why
you do know that if it was a personal thing, then why the fuck are you talking about it publicly? It was never personal to you, you freak, or you would be respecting the privacy of it. Who knows what it was to you?
he has to get rid of me, so to speak, just to satisfy Tom Reed and save the fact that he was about to drop fucking pure shit on her. Now, I don't think I don't see any conclusive proof for this truth.
Where's your conclusive proof? You got Another fucking freak up there with you, Jules. Where's her conclusive proof, motherfucker?
And the only thing I will say is it was around the time that, yes, people started talking about me being connected to Tiffany personally. So there might be some truth in that. I don't know.
That's funny, Sean. Yeah, I was here before Jules got here.
Hello.
I thought it was good because I thought you were gonna say it because of your Columbo like research skills. They had to get rid of you.
He doesn't have Columbo like research skills because it's funny. He's got rock solid proof, and yet he didn't have rock solid proof that I wasn't dying. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Okay. Whatever you say.
Because you'd have found him out, buddy.
Well, there was that. I mean, considering we started speaking by the last week of March, by the middle of May, by the 10th of May, I knew something was very, very wrong.
And yet here you are, still talking about it almost a year later. All because this fucking Ronald McDonald headed bitch, Jules, thinks it's her fucking place to stir shit about people. So she stomps her way over to fucking Yak Sleeves to fucking make up some more shit about somebody. Gets him all going again. And this motherfucker's still going on about something. Hi, chicken butt. That happened almost a fucking year ago. Dude, get over it. You live in England. You don't even know if she was a good kisser. What's your gig? What are you really angry about? What did she really do that makes you so mad? Not like you anymore? Because the way you're making it appear is as if you didn't like her anymore, but you're still going on about it. So I don't really understand. You're going to need to get over it, buddy. You live in another fucking country. There's not women there?
What? Because I'm a nice guy.
Oh, yeah.
Given the chance, I will block her. She emailed me, love heart emojis. Oh, the US Embassy is thinking about opening next week. They have to take.
Wow. Dude, get over it.
This is the thesis. Me and you, me and you, me and you. All right, cool. And as you saw, the 4th of July.
The 4th of July? Yeah.
A whole month after she was running around shit talking me, everyone.
We're not bashing the English. I think he just said one thing, but we're not bashing the English. I just like bashing, not that I like it. We're just, you know what I'm saying. Yes, because I am dual citizenship. I am British citizen and I am American citizen.
So, yeah. Jules. Hello, darling. Sorry. So, does that kind of sum up what I was saying about back in the summer with you, Jules? Unless she put it to me that she had to know, no matter what, she had to defend SG.
She had just been her biggest bully just I guess 2 months or so ago, or 3 months ago. Yes.
Stop, chicken butt.
She's made a whole bunch of mean videos and different things towards her, so yeah.
So the fact that recently she's thrown SG under the...
Just so you guys know, I slowed down the voice. So it's not that he's drunk and even Jules sounds a little bit like distorted. It's because I distorted the sound Okay, so because when I sped it up, it was too fast and people couldn't understand it. So it's not that they really sound like that. I slowed it down. See, at least like some people, when they do that on their live streams, they don't tell people and they let people think that people are drinking or something, but they're not. They're slowed down, just so you guys know.
False completely and all it. Staying with bubbles just proves that all of that she said back in the summer is bullshit. Red Pants Project. Red Pants Project says, why do you think she told you she had cancer? She didn't. I must have blocked her between 30 and 40 times.
Well, if you blocked her between 30 and 40 times, Yaxley, if you felt there was a reason to, then why would you be up here still talking about her? Wouldn't that like reignite somebody that you had to block 30 or 40 times? That doesn't like make sense. It contradicts you wanting to stay away from somebody, and yet every video that you make and every person in your room and everything that you do seems to revolve around Tiffany. And what I'm seeing is that she wouldn't get off YouTube. She wouldn't change her number. She wouldn't change her email. She wouldn't isolate herself. You were screaming at her like you would have killed her if she was in front of you. And she wisened up and got out of it. And you claim that you blocked her 30 times, and yet you're still talking about her. That doesn't make sense. Why would you block her if you still want to talk about her? Like, it doesn't make sense. Let me guess, the SG thing? Are you going to talk about SG thing again? I mean, can you leave me the fuck out of it?
Every time I blocked her, she came back with an excuse. Sometimes it's friends.
If you blocked her, how did she come back with an excuse?
So sometimes it was just messaging me with a love song on karaoke. Sometimes
that you blocked her.
Messaging me saying, "Hey, listen, I've missed you. Can we speak?" Sometimes, and every form of emotional blackmail was used by Tiffany.
Wow, she's pretty good. I mean, you blocked her, and she still was able to send you all those messages. Do you mean like you might have held up your hand, but you didn't really block her? So you held up your hand from another country? Is that blocking? I really don't understand. Okay, Tanger.
To get me to continue to speak to her. I fell for it time and time again. I fell for it until she probably run the course with every piece of emotional blackmail she could use.
And yet you showed the private webcam videos. That's so strange. I mean, I'm not a detective or anything, but if you blocked her, how was she getting through to you? And I didn't see her like playing any, webcam of what you were doing. What she was playing was you screaming like, "Ho!" And what you played was a very intimate, well, actually, what Jules, the jealous girl, played. Right? Great job for being an advocate for women, Jules. Exactly. Jules is only an advocate for herself.
But I think the conversation I just showed then was very late on July the 14th, is when Jeff and the police were involved and stuff.
You mean a year ago? Or about a year ago? Yeah, okay. Buddy.
And I think that was just the last ditch attempt for her to say, please leave me alone. One,
Oh, was that a slip up? A last ditch attempt for her to say, please leave me alone, while you were sending the cops to her house and contacting her family. Oh, so really, she kept trying to make attempts to say, please leave me alone, but you would have none of it. Is that what happened, really?
thing that Tiffany does is while she has the upper hand, while she's, and I'm going to say this word winning,
That seriously makes no sense. Tiffany had the upper hand, yet you blocked her 30 or 40 times. So she emotionally blackmailed you, but you literally blackmailed her with webcam.
but no one wins really, we all lose. But while she's winning, but when I disappeared, all the
Why should we all lose? Why don't these people stop thinking that life is a fucking game and let people be on their merry fucking way, including Tiffany? She does the same thing as these people. Go on your merry fucking way. Help yourselves. And if people like these people want to be involved in it, fine, but leave me and the people who don't want to be involved the fuck out of it.
September, October, November, Tiffany never once sat back and thought, you know, maybe I should just drop all of this and
How the fuck do you know what she thought? And I thought you had her blocked.
move on. She was happy while she was winning. She was happy calling me this, calling me that, calling me this, calling me that.
You mean after you were screaming at her that you were going to destroy her fucking life and you were over at Bobbles and you were over at everywhere? And then what happened was it seemed like both of you were moving off on your own directions. And that Ronald McDonald haired bitch said, I got to try and pin this on Tiffany.
And now that she's not winning, so to speak, because there's a whole group of people saying enough is enough, she then.
Right. So if you know that, why don't you stop talking? Oh, that's right. Because Jules is firing you up.
A victim hood, and this is when she releases, I've got cancer, I'm going to kill myself, I've got depression, I don't know why people are doing this, I just want to be on YouTube chit chat. So that is basically Tiffany.
What if she fucking did have cancer, Yaxley? Because I hear the way you and this fucking Ronald McDonald bitch fucking talk about cancer and how a bunch of others speak of it. And why the fuck? You know, I'm sorry. Just for one day, I wish there was a fucking Twilight Zone episode and these motherfuckers woke up with the shoe on the other foot. How about if I was sitting there, Yaxley, saying, and this person told me that Yaxley was going to die, his time left on Earth, he only had a few months left, a few days on Earth, and everywhere you went, that's what you heard or read. Yes, because of your buddy, Tiffany. Yeah. You think I don't know that? Do you think I don't want to forget it? Cunty Jules, sorry to use the C word, I really am. But this bitch needs to stop talking about me. Luna, I hope your tongue and your fingers fall off you. Just like Jeff Goldblum in The Fly. I hope you turn into a fucking fly. You are so disgusting of a person, Luna. Is there anything nice about you? Anything? Or do you panic when you think people might have come to some sort of an agreement or a resolve? You panic because you don't like anybody getting along, Luna. You know why? Because you're just an evil person. That be the devil, I say. No, I won't stop giving them a platform. I'm exposing them. I gave them a year to get better behavior. Did they take that year? Did they take that opportunity to not know who the fuck they were fucking with? No, they didn't. And now they need to know.
In a nutshell.
Look at you kidding yourself. You got cancer. Isn't cancer gonna do it soon?
Yeah, one thing I want to say is
Did you just say that? Did that guy just say? What did you just say, dude? I'm sorry. I need to hear that again.
The conversation that I just showed then was very
their phones or computers, but I think that needs to be investigated. But I just
Jules, I promise you, you keep talking about being investigated. I don't know if you realize how much you're being investigated. And every time you speak, all you do is incriminate yourself. You are one of the most scamming, fraudulent piece of shit outreach programs. You're always begging for underwear. Underwear. I'm convinced you're selling them on Craigslist backroom after you wear them. There's probably fucking maybe at least 3 guys sitting around with your underwear on their head.
If anyone from the chosen one community is over here,
I'm sure it only lasts about a second. They get a whiff of that and they're fucking done. They probably have asked for their money back.
You guys to start asking if everyone, if anyone has any information regarding whether Tom Reed is paying or.
If anyone has any information. So you've been stating that as a fact, and yet you're talking about if anyone has any information. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. You're gonna need to get your own fucking information because you've been stating shit as fact without proof. That means it's slander and libel. And you think I'm fucking kidding, Jules. Why is it that you really, she's not slurring her words, Connie. It's slowed down. It is slowed down. Nobody ever does. Yeah. If anyone wants to come up and give me some information, you know why? Because there is none, bitch. Might somebody come up and give her some fucking hair dye? That avatar is getting so fucking old.
paid Tiffany for her to get rid of channels, and if he offered to pay her more if they hurt themselves, or
Are you saying what you just said? Offer to pay her more if they hurt themselves. I really think Tom Reed might wanna think about taking some criminal action against you himself. No, Connie, I have the audio slowed down. The audio is slowed down. Okay? It's altered because I'm playing it.
did themselves in. So I think
Laura and Katie might be able to add something onto that. I'm not
no, yeah.
So what you're saying, Jules, is that you have said that a couple of times, and you have no proof of it, and you stated it as fact. You are in so much fucking trouble, man. You really are. Begging for donations to cover a tax bill when you said that you get your shit for free. You haven't even fucking been down to Camden. When was I only saw you give somebody some ramen soup one time. Couple ramen soup. You don't do shit in Camden. Fucking, I don't know how long you think you could lie here, but it is not going to be your year.
Oh, that they, right, that's what I'm saying. Like they can speak for that.
Maybe Ollie.
Oh, Ollie. Oh, we all know how legit Ollie is. Oh, she's got the most integrity going.
I'm close with Ollie. I was very close with Ollie, and I'm on good terms with Ollie. I will.
Lucky fucking you, bitch.
Send her an email to see if she has any written proof. But
I know, right, Kelly? What a great point. If she donated $20,000 to charity, she shouldn't be owing the IRS. She should be getting a huge refund. Wow. Wow. That is true. You fucking lying bitch. You spent that on a fucking motorcycle in a swimming pool, you fucking bitch.
I do think that Katie may have proof.
And you know what?
I don't know if it was
no, I don't have proof of that, but it's not my fucking fake taxes. It's yours. You're the one who'll have to prove that, bitch. But I can prove every other motherfucking thing I say. You are a hindrance to society. Well, the she shed was the year before. But I'm sure they wrote that off. They probably did, you know? They probably wrote that off too. Your fucking shitty shed.
But yes, that's but there could be a proof in via text on.
There could be proof via text. Do you ever show any proof, Jules? How unfortunate for you.
Their phones or computers, but I think that needs to be investigated. But I just wanted to do a sound.
Jules, you're being investigated.
Bite out there for the chosen one community or anyone that would love to get involved and help us with that.
Listen to you. And you think you're not gang bullies, but you refer to yourself as Oz. You know, Jules, that you are going to be in so much trouble. Trust and believe. I'm not fucking kidding you. I'm not kidding you, Jules. You're fucked. You are fucked. What you did to me and all the proof I have and no proof do you have of what you've claimed. Because there isn't any, but there's loads of proof what you did to me. And I have it. You are the one in criminal trouble. I'm not fucking kidding, Jules. You think I'm kidding. You keep pushing me, and you're going to end up. You think you don't like me now? Mm-hmm.
That would be great because there's been a lot of hurt and damage in just our community, and nobody knows about it except pretty much Ollie and I. Everyone else is.
Oh, Ollie and you? Oh, well, everybody, please. You must believe it. That's like it being written in stone if Ollie and Jules say it. We all know. They tell the truth at every turn.
And Frank Nitty knows a little bit.
Oh, Frank Nitty. Yes.
That she's bad news and he doesn't want her to come into the channel, and so she doesn't like me because I had friended those people and she thought I was
Who the fuck is she? Who are you talking about, Jules? What's your fucking problem, Jules? Do you know how many hours you have put in the last couple of hours going around talking about women with no proof, lying, and digging your own hole of trouble deeper? Every time you open your mouth, a fucking bone falls out.
Like closing in on her like area. She was working for Tom.
No, we're closing in on your fucking area, bitch.
Well, there's Jersey with Jules' channel. If anyone, I'm sure you all got that anyway. But
don't bother. It's not going to be up much longer because of them running a scam and a fake outreach program and then writing it all off without the proper, being able to be vetted and the proper paperwork and what they had done to me. So if you are getting any kind of refund back, I'm certain it will become mine, Jules. You might want to be selling that she shed off to pay me too.
If anyone does have any information, drop her a message on her.
And my email is the same. It's jerseywithjules@gmail.com.
Nobody ever write her. You will immediately start being harassed by her.
And like any information you can give me.
Any information. Awesome. You fucking shit stirring bag of shit.
Because I don't want any more girls to get hurt anywhere because of this situation.
Yeah, 1 dozen donuts. You're right. You're right. 1 fucking dozen donuts is what you fucking brought them, Jules. 1 dozen donuts. Are you trying to claim they were like what? Over $1,000 a piece, those fucking donuts? You're a sick bitch, and you're lying, and you're getting caught.
And I think a lot of it's coming together and making enormous sense. And it's repeated in other. It's been repeated in other pockets.
Yeah, by you fucking shit stirring Ronald McDonald looking bitch.
And so this has to stop in our pocket so that, like I said, you guys can give me any information to get any concrete.
Why do you need? Oh, you need concrete information because you don't have any. You are so pathetic. 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 You're pathetic. You're pathetic. You're pathetic. You're funny, Pink. I could do that too, actually. I could. Especially if they're a Boston cream. You're pathetic, Jules. Begging for information that you don't have. So then what are you going to do? Make it up? Photoshop it? Conjure some up? Oh, maybe you'll splice together some sentences like you and Joe did. Now, these are people believing a bitch who actually spliced together sentences. Oh my God, she does. Hi, Rachel Reed. Oh, she really does. She really does talk about those girls horribly. She's a fucking fake, phony fraud.
A screenshot would be great. But anything would be good.
Anything, because I don't have anything. Right, Jules? Is that what you mean? Anything, please. They're closing in on me. SG has loads of proof. She's gonna get me. She's gonna get me. Please, somebody send me some information. But you don't have any. What do you mean? Oh, he's messing me or her? Me or her? You mean?
Say to Luna, because Luna was saying, Luna, I get it what you're saying about Tony. Let me address this.
Oh, he's so nice.
Tony doesn't hang around. Now listen, Tony's a really nice guy. Okay, I spoke to the guy privately. I know that Penny thinks a lot of Tony.
I need to understand, Luna. Do you not know how to read? Luna, be honest. Or do you have a problem with your eyes? Or do you just want to keep going around lying, saying you haven't seen any proof? Are you... No, what happened? What's going on here? Why no harm, no foul? And is Kelly still here? I mean, did I make her mad or something? I thought I believed her. I mean, not believed her. I thought I was nice to her. No, I believe what she's saying. She didn't leave, did she? I mean, did I do something wrong that I don't know about? I don't know.
Wouldn't hang around with arseholes, okay? Apart from being the cold, but whatever.
Did she leave? Did I do something to her? Well, I hope not. I mean, really, I don't know.
Tony's doing good.
Her talking about each other? Jules? I'm so lost right now. I'm so lost. I don't know.
He gets so passionate, and he's been let down. He's had people befriend him and then stab him in the back. And Tony, yeah, but the thing is, the way Tony sees
he's called me a bitch.
Yes, he said to me,
I was in agreement with her about, I don't know what she means though. Like, Kelly got mad at what? What did she get mad at? Why would she get mad at me? What did I say about her? I don't understand. What did I actually do? I don't care. You know that? I don't care. This is what I'm doing, okay? What I'm doing is I'm going after a bitch that for 14 fucking months has made my life hell and still does, okay? Hopefully, nobody has a fucking problem with it, and if they do, I don't care.
In fact, but what the problem problem is, Luna, is that I just noticed the comment that you've read, and I'm going to criticize it, but I'm not going to fall out with you. And you said, and I know you're reading it, I'm like,
yeah, because that's all Tiffany does, I'm sure.
I told you I respect your private life, okay? But Jules is my friend, and you and SD have been attacking her for months. Okay.
No, you're wrong, Yaxley. Okay? You don't seem to get it, do you, Yaxley? I don't even get it. I'm not going to get distracted from what I'm doing. Hopefully, that person isn't going to be all of a sudden over somewhere saying, SG did this to me, and I don't even know what the fuck it is, because I'm right here, and you could just tell me what I did. So please, I hope, Kelly, you would give me that respect and tell me what I did and not tell other people before I even fucking know, okay? And I'm not trying to be a fucking bitch, okay? I'm not. But when you go all of a sudden, oh my God, SG, and I don't know why, I'd appreciate it if you tell me, because I have no problem with you. So if I said something to offend you, please have the courtesy to tell me what the fuck it was. I can't play guessing game.
Break that down. So it seems to me that you're only dogging this fight is because Tiffany attacked Jules, which is fine, okay? But there's a bigger picture here, okay? There is a bigger picture.
Now listen to Yaxley. He might be making some sense here, lunatic.
And when you say that you're not, oh, it was really bad, you're actually sharing that. You have to understand that this is a woman who, for the last decade, has revenge porn people, has put personal information.
No, actually, Luna doesn't have to understand. Because what she did say was that Laura Vidadini was also in the wrong by screaming, die, go die, go die, go die, go die to me. Okay? No, I don't either, Pink. Me neither. So I can't, like, in the middle of a live stream, sit there stressing out about somebody that, can't tell me what the fuck I supposedly did if I did do something. If I did, tell me, and if I think it warrants an apology, then I'll apologize. But if you can't tell me, then at least don't go around talking about me, please, because I'd appreciate that. I think you know that I have enough people talking about me. And I think you know how I am handling it now. And I'm not fucking kidding around with the bad fucking behavior. Like Yaxley sitting there and fucking talking about me and Tiffany. I'm not connected at the hip.
About people, doxed people. She befriended a woman who...
Did you know her 10 years ago? Like, are these people, you know what I'm saying? Like, did you know her 10 years ago? Why are you talking about her from 10 years ago, but you didn't know her? It sounds like it's creepy.
Husband died, he was a veteran, and she got hold of photos of him in his casket, and she trolled her with them. What you're doing, Luna, is you're giving right to how you would expect yourself to be treated because you're a decent female. So
that's where you're wrong. She's not a decent female. Sorry. No, let me just say she is a decent female because she has stood up for the shit that you and Jules did. But if she wasn't actually really standing by her convictions, she would say to Jules, "You're fucked for showing that video, Jules." But she doesn't. She got her lips too far up her butt.
But looking at what happened, Tiffany and some of the angles and thinking, how dare anyone do that to a female? And putting yourself in that situation where I'm sure people wouldn't do that to you, Luna, because you don't roll like that.
No, Yaxley. I'm pretty sure. Of course I will. Yep, and we'll do that. Thank you for reminding of us that. Sure, certainly. Uh-huh. Hi, Tanger.
What people, it's the same with...
This is the thing, Yaxley. I bet you, if any woman met you, and I don't care what woman it was, I guarantee you, within 3 months, you would have them. And I'm not trying to be mean, Yaxley. I'm just saying from experience, from what I saw, from what I see, you would be a fucking nightmare. A fucking nightmare.
Me shouting at Tiffany, right? You guys, and Tiffany, while you're here, I want
fucking nightmare.
I put a challenge out, Tiffany. I want you to date and timestamp every conversation where I shout at you. And
No, because the way you shouted at her, it doesn't matter when it was. It was the way it was, buddy. It was the way it was. Hi, Kelly, and I hope you're not mad at me, and I'm glad to see you back. And I certainly will be doing that. And I think we all should. You know? I absolutely will be. No, they won't continue with the harassment. No, they won't. You don't understand, do you? This is a whole new ball game for them. I'm not the one. I'm not the one. They think they're scarier than cancer? Oh, hell no.
We'll go back and I will show all of the Hangout messages and the WhatsApp messages.
Oh, will you? Oh, gee. Gee. Will you? Yaxley, I guarantee you, you have hit a woman in your life. Swear on your hair that you have. Oh, okay, Kelly. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I thought that you had left and got mad at me or something. I thought I had said something and didn't know it because I'm just kind of like ranting here. Swear on your hair, Yaxley. You've never hit a woman. Swear that your hair doesn't come off in the shower today. That you've never. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that. Thank you. I feel much better now because I really was worried about it. But I just couldn't stop talking about what I'm talking about because these people. Okay, you know what, Secular? You can go fuck yourself, you fucking piece of shit. Because Secular, you're next. You're fucking next, Secular. You're fucking next. You want to stay the fuck off my radar, Secular. Because I'm about to do a fucking compilation of you shit stirring everywhere. You fucking disgusting fuck. Freak. Go away, Secular. It's fucking Secular, Rachel Reed.
Messages and the emails leading up to it. Because you release these fucking clips, keep recycling them, right? And you never date or timestamp them. I saw one where it was Jules, where
Dude, swear on your hair you've never hit a woman. Swear that you've never yelled and screamed at your own mother like that. Swear. Swear. I've seen the signs. Excuse me, but I've seen that behavior. You are textbook. Textbook. Actually, you're textbook. I could watch any Lifetime movie about an abusive male, and that's you.
it was May the 14th, and you know I was in bed ill
Oh, you know all the dates, though, don't you, fucker?
So be a brave girl, date and timestamp every single time that I've showered at you, and then I will go back and I will retrospectively dig up the whole conversation.
What guys have to be buried in debt before they even start a life? What does that mean? I don't see anything about daughters. Where are they saying anything about daughters? I don't see that. Where is that? Oh, I owe from your student loans. I see it. I got you there. Yeah, gotcha. See that? Yeah, a lot of people do, right? Not these fuckers over here. They don't have student loans, obviously, right?
Will fill these people in with the whole conversation and prove.
Hey, you know what? Guess what, Yaxley? Most people don't really care about you and Tiffany's relationship. I think by now, you and Jules are the only ones who do.
You got what you deserve because you emotionally blackmailed people.
Because she didn't want to be with you. You call it emotional blackmailing because you have no physical proof of what she did to you. I haven't seen any physical proof of what she did to you other than just wanting to get the fuck away from somebody that she could not believe would create. Do you realize that you've been talking about her for longer than your so-called personal relationship was going on? Do you realize that? Do you get that? Do you know you might have had another good personal relationship going on if you didn't hit the woman that you meet? Probably unlikely, but who knows? There's hope. Um, if you hadn't spent so much time about some woman that you've never even kissed, she could have chronic halitosis. You could meet her, and every fucking time you went to kiss her, she had chronic halitosis. You don't even know that. But you're spending so much time doing this. Stewing. You're stewing. You know what happens to things that are stewed? They get soft.
Weeks and weeks. So do that with me. Go and put your little fucking timestamp and go and date and timestamp every time
Let me repeat. They get soft.
I shouted at you. And I'm not going to say that everyone will agree that I should have shouted at you. What I will say is I will show the mitigation. I will show the.
Of course you do, the cone. You're the same person who said, yeah, why do you care about getting rid of her if she had cancer? Wouldn't that take care of it? She sure could, Pink. She sure could. She could smell like fish down there. And yet here you are bitching about somebody you don't even know if you really meshed with in real life, physically. Now, I'm not saying that your long distance relationship isn't real life. But what I'm saying is what you're doing right now with the people you're doing it with, a guy who said, wouldn't cancer have taken care of it? And this fucking Ronald McDonald looking scamming bitch on the bottom there, Jules, is not making you more sane if possible. It's making you more angry because these are angry people around you. I'm sure you're used to that. Other than the ones that are cowering the corner, probably female that you've yelled and screamed at and told her to sit the fuck down and shut up, and probably grabbed her phone and broke it. Correct? Am I right? Am I right? Bet I am. I bet I am.
Mitigation. You deserved it. What you did to me leading up to that.
Yeah, what did she do? Tell us. Can you tell us? What did she do?
There's your challenge, Tiffany.
No, your challenge is what did she do? Jules, your challenge is tell us your fucking story and cam up, bitch, or shut it.
I got you.
So,
okay, Dacone.
yeah, Talaman, you're done with Dustin.
Whatever you said.
Can
I add? If anybody's got any information, please, this is my email. If anybody's got any concrete proof other than the invisible fake proof that I claim to have, can you just email me at jerkingitwithjules with your underwear on my head? Ha 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 ha, Jules. Why don't you start that? Maybe you should start having people mail you their underwear and you'll wear it on your head. You could be the unknown underwear wearing YouTuber. You fucking window licker.
Message for you in the private chat.
Okay, Dakar.
Can I dress Luna?
Could I dress Luna?
I don't know who you're talking about, Luna. As far as let me find the comment. It was up here. I was just reading through.
You don't know what she's talking about? She's fucking talking about you. Supposed to be a fucking woman playing another woman's intimate fucking videos. That's what she's talking about, you dumb bitch. Or what? Suddenly you lost your intelligence, you fuck turd?
Jules, I'm at a loss for words in the chosen one community. Jules is made to look like a monster, and I get to find any truth. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I'm made to look like a monster, but
no, she's not made to look like a monster. She is a monster. She just admitted it. She said to you, Luna, I don't get it. Am I not monster enough for you, Luna? Is that what you're saying? They're making me look like a monster? I am a monster, Luna. I hope that you get the message there, Luna. She just threw you under the fucking bus.
Maybe by SG?
Oh, me? Wait a minute. What happened there? SG makes you look like a monster? SG thinks you couldn't be made any more of a monster than you came out of your mother's womb being. You are the epitome. Wait, let me guess. Your mother's name is Rosemary. Am I correct? Thank you, Tanger. Thank you. No, really. Am I correct? Rosemary's Baby. That's you, right? You're grown now. God, they should have made a sequel.
If honestly something like if behind my back, Tiff or whatever.
Shut the fuck up, and why do you refer to her as Tiff? She ain't your fucking buddy. You're dragging her through the dirt, you stupid woman.
Everything, you look like a monster. If a lot of people, please tell me. I don't think it's.
Nobody has to make you look like a monster, Jules. You are one.
Well, I think it's just SD and.
Why is it always me, you bitch? Is it because you know you did something to me that you could come off like a monster? I bet it is, you sneaky little monster, you.
Sharon B doesn't like me, and we all know
don't know
that. So, maybe you just not like in that group, but if it's more than that group, let me know. Then I will know.
And just to finish off about totally.
I think it was pretty obvious that she meant the people who were against you, but I do think that was indicative of Jules thinking her monsterness is seeping through to the people. You can erase it. You can erase it, Rachel. I can't go back there now. I don't 3:15. Why? What did you do? Did you post her fucking email or some shit? Grandmother, not Gmail. I don't know what the hell is going on here. I gotta go on to this shit.
Totally brutally honest. And I personally don't have a problem with Tony being brutally honest.
Yeah, he was so
brutally honest. Okay, first of all, he told Jules she was the most honest person on YouTube. Snap out of it.
So polite when he went up there. He was holding back so much. I could tell. It's so
yeah, and your bitch friend Luna wouldn't let him speak. Ooh, you know I love this. Although Luna was back in Jules' live stream this morning with her head stuffed way up to his ass. So, Jules dogged you in Yaxley's last night, and you still sucked her ass today, Luna. Dang. Woo! Somebody's desperate to be relevant, or you ain't done fucking imagining your little scissor sister fucking fantasy with Jules, evidently. And I, no, I mean, I'm just saying, obviously Luna has some kind of a different kind of, where if she's not recognizing that Jules, it's a different kind of love she's having for her. Because Jules is obviously beating the crap out of Luna right there. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hi, Sharon. Oh, that's cool. That's wicked cool. Yep, we are. We are still roasting them. Ow. Just for like a little bit more. Then I gotta. But we are still. Yep. That's. Here we go.
But he doesn't suffer fools, and he doesn't have bullshit. And the thing is, we've all had that relative. For me, it was my granddad. He was such a nice man.
Apparently you don't emulate him.
Very complex. So until you realize, like, how, like, I know you're so stuck in that, you know, she's my friend, like Bobble. But when and I think
there's a difference between you and Bobbles, though, Jules. The Bobbles actually, like, shows her face and stuff. So you can kind of connect with Bobbles. But you, Jules, you're really losing your thrill for people. I mean, I don't know if you know that, but you are. People don't like you, Jules. I know you think they do, but only lunatics like you.
To respect that and realize that that's the way it is.
Maybe you need to realize that that's the way it is.
A good example of that is me shouting at Tiffany, Jules, Penny, Katie, Laura. I've never shouted.
Are those all the people you've shouted at?
Are there any of these women? Never abused these women?
I want to address Luna real quick over here. She said that, you know, her husband has never talked this way towards her. Listen
to what she's saying, Jules.
Because I love Luna and I'm watching her come. Her husband's never and her father's never, and she wouldn't tolerate it. Luna.
Bye, Susan. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, I think until you can understand the.
No, Jules, you fucking advocating for domestic violence, bitch. You're wrong. Okay? You're wrong. Hello, Brandy. You're wrong, Jules. You also supported somebody threatening me with a straight razor. You are an evil bitch.
Then of how manipulative this person is.
How the fuck do you know, Jules? It's you and anybody with eyes. Luna, please, you stupid bitch. I know you saw Tiffany's video. I know you read what was written there, and you would not acknowledge it. What kind of a sick obsession are you having with that woman? Did you webcam Jules? Did you, Luna? Are you afraid she might play? What were you doing, Luna? Sick off.
Back and forth, playing with emotions. And it's the variety.
Was she playing with your emotions, Jules? You fucking jealous twit.
Things that she does. It's not like she's calculated and she does the same things to.
Shut up, Jules. You're sitting up there with two grown men bashing a single woman. You fucking gang bullying bitch. This is Jersey with Jules, a gang bullying, cancer bullying, slanderous, lying bitch.
Like, she doesn't have a pattern with.
She must enjoy this happening to her because she continues to speak. As long as she continues to speak on anything other than her outreach, which she still takes donations for, she better start talking about that fucking outreach or take down asking for donations. You keep asking for donations, but not showing the outreach. You better fucking start. Otherwise, you're a scammer. Fraudulent.
She does all kinds of different things.
No, you do.
She does for the female friendships, then she tries to go in between.
No, you are a friend to no one, you nasty bitch.
You guys, like, it's very, very complex. So until you realize, like,
until you realize how. Shut up, Jules. You fucking petty, lying, slanderous slob.
Oh, look, I know you're still stuck in that, she's.
No, I know you're still stuck in thinking that people are going to be allowed to continue to think your outreach is real. It isn't. Look at you. You're a liar. Get out there on the streets of Camden and start doing outreach or take down your request for donations. No more. When have you been out handing out those fucking hand warmers that someone donated? You fucking bitch. You nasty ass lying bitch. What are you waiting for? Fucking spring? You fucking bitch. That person didn't send them for you to go when it warms up, you lying, slanderous, fake, scamming bitch. Get your ass out there.
But when you do realize it, you'll understand.
When you realize it, you'll understand your life will be a lot easier for you. Because I promise you, I'm going to be as serious to you as stage 3 breast cancer was for me.
I'm not justifying Yaxie's behavior. I'm just
fuck hell yeah you are, you bitch.
Saying that it can drive you to the point of
right, and you said it could drive Day Day to the point of threatening me with a straight razor. You are the biggest parasitic piece of crap, fecal matter, walking YouTube.
I know it would drive me to the point of screaming if I was in a relationship.
Oh, so you'll understand if that happens to you then, right? Is that what you're saying?
With her behaving that way.
If you had a relationship with her, how the fuck do you know what goes on in a man and woman's relationship? You dumb, stupid, shouldn't be talking, disgusting waste of human flesh parasite. And that is not, in my opinion, I believe that to be fact.
That's all I have to say.
I doubt that.
And I know we spoke about it privately, and I'm not going to go into that, but I respect how.
Sure, you fucking dick.
reevaluate the whole thing.
Yes. Oh, you should. You should respect the faceless fucking avatar. Just.
I really respect that.
Yeah. Coming from you, that means a lot. Not.
I've been through a lot in my life, so I can kind of look from. I looked at it from her angle. I mean, if she thinks that I'm
Hello, IPP. And yes, and she also supported other people who have said the N-word.
she thinks that I just don't like her because I don't like her. I mean,
It's because she's
really,
prettier than you.
When I heard, put things together, I gave her a big chance. And
nobody wanted a chance from you, Jules. You're irrelevant. You're what people try to rub off the bottom of their shoe. Shit. Dog shit. Gum with dirt stuck in it. Anything that nobody wants is what you are.
And I tried, but she just kept
You're stuffing yourself down people's throats. And you are like a fucking disgusting, bitter taste. And nobody wants it. We spit you out. You're gross. You're disgusting, Jules. Go away. Get it through your head. You are irrelevant because you're a lying, scamming bitch on the backs of addicts.
When I get a funny vibe, I think,
I think my vibrator might be running low on battery.
That's not, it didn't do that. It didn't do it. And then she was telling herself, she'd say,
You do.
And get mad at me, like, why did you do that? You should be over in this pocket.
So what she's saying is you were stabbing her in the back, going around to people that you knew were fucking with her and stirring shit up. You just told on yourself, Ronald McDonald.
I'm like, I thought it was like, and then I think that's weird. Oh, she, and then I get that funny feeling.
That funny feeling that she was on to you.
She was telling herself.
No, you are a liar.
I had to know, and
I'm lying. Is my nose growing?
I'll just sit here.
I'll just sit here with my nose growing.
I'm bring on in a minute. I just
Luna, would you like to sit on my face? My nose.
And this is quite shameful for me to have to do this.
I slowed down the audio for this. This is slowed down audio. They are not normally speaking this way.
And I'm going to do it.
Wait.
No, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Just remember.
What are you going to do? Reveal something that's private and personal again? You fucking nutter.
It was in April, I believe.
Oh, April. Almost, right? It's not, right? Exactly. Exactly, Brandy. What are you going to do? You're going to show us some more shit from private stuff? Are you really? Jules, you sitting there with your little smiley face, Ronald McDonald haired bitch face?
When me and Tiffany were having a thing, we were...
A year ago almost, buddy. A year ago. A year ago. A fucking year ago. Buddy, get over it, man. Get over it.
5,000 miles away.
Yeah. There you go, buddy. There you go. You said it yourself. 5,000 miles away. Almost a year ago. And yet, here you are. 15 hours ago.
We have to basically make do with what we have.
What we have, because we don't have any concrete evidence. As you saw, my partner in crime was begging for some concrete evidence, but she wasn't getting it, so we don't have it. So now we've had to make some fake shit, and here it is. Here we go. Some more fake shit.
I'll address this. And
Hey,
then I'll bring up the person who's next, who's backstage. Sorry, I apologize in
I'm
advance.
sorry, it's just taken me a few last little Photoshop editing to do.
I'm going to show you the brutal truth.
The brutal
sick of this.
lie. I'm sick of not having any concrete evidence and having to conjure it up.
Because it's
The drunk guy in the corner keeps going, that.
Going around, okay?
And around and around.
And just remember, the date of this is
a year ago.
24th of April. Me and Tiffany started speaking the last week of March.
How long did it take before you were threatening to be, her worst nightmare if she didn't isolate herself from everyone she knew?
Wasn't really any problems until...
I wonder how many times did you say to her you were going to release those webcam videos? How many times? How many times, buddy? How many?
Around the 10th of May, we were very much getting on. There was a few.
Very much getting on. From what? 5,000 miles away? Are you going to be all right? You going to be all right, buddy? You want me to send you a blow-up doll? Something that looks like Tiffany?
Teething problems, but I think that was both of us have history.
Now, I'm not trying to be a bitch here. Thing is this. I'm against cyberbullying and suicide trolling and cancer bullying in any way, shape, or form. I noticed that one of the things that they keep saying is faking cancer. Running, whether it be Tiffany they're accusing it or whether it was, me, that's something that is a pattern in their behavior. They are gang bullying, cancer bullies. They are bullies towards anyone that tries to just live their fucking life without any more put on their plate by the likes of yourself. You too, Jules. You freak. If what's on your plate is so ugly that you can't bear to look at it, that you've got to try to focus the attention towards someone else, that shit's not okay. Behind your fake avatars, you're the keyboard warriors. When do you cam up, Yaxley? Tiffany does. Cam up, fuckers, or leave the room.
And stuff, we were just working out through. But
Working what through?
I apologize for this in advance. I'm going to share it.
I'm going to share it.
Once and for all.
Once and for all? I doubt that, motherfucker.
The website, screencast.matic.com. Plans, as in paid plans. I say to Tiffany, which one should I get? Unless I upgrade, I can only record for 15 minutes. Tiffany said, I should just add you to my StreamYard. And I said, can you record with StreamYard?
So what I've got here, what I'm looking at, is a screen with how many from you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 text messages to her. To her too. To her too. Yours appear like every fucking minute. You are a textbook fucking stalker that turns into a psychopath that is violent and fucking scary for any female. You just proved that you are a fucking stalker. She offers to add you to her StreamYard, and then you start just going off. You just start going off. Like, I'm going to make Tiffany porn database. Is that what that says? Is that what you said to her? I'm going to make Tiffany porn database. That's what that looks like it says. That's a strange thing to fucking say. This is your proof, buddy?
Says yes. And I say, but then we have to be in StreamYard. No, use this. I just want to record for longer than 15 minutes. So is screencast the best one? It looks easy enough. And also, if I upgrade, it will capture audio and not just narration. Oh my God, do you pay for StreamYard? And it's a waste of money. Dude, I need to cancel.
Dude, you just skipped the text message after, oh my God, do you pay for StreamYard? It's a waste of money. Do you really think that somebody can't read that right under that you said, I am going to make a Tiffany porn database? Why didn't you read that out? Why didn't you read that out? Yeah, actually. No, really. I want to fucking know. Why didn't you read that one out? You went right to her. Next comment. You skipped over that you were going to make a Tiffany porn database. Do you think that might have been inappropriate? Huh. Well, for all the people over there on Yaxley's Live that might have pretended to not see him saying that he's going to make a Tiffany porn database, he says, even when we live together, I will be adding to it my new hobby. Wow. Wow, Yaxley. Tiffany, you couldn't tell. I hope you could. It could have possibly been too late then, though, for her. That this motherfucker was collecting the shit. You fucking. Wow, Yaxley. You don't realize what you just did to yourself? Good thing I'm here so I can tell you. Maybe you'll make a better boyfriend in the future.
So I say, I'm going to make a Tiffany porn database.
Oh, now he says it.
She says, yes.
No, you didn't read it in the right order. No. You didn't read that right. You say, oh my God, do you pay for StreamYard? It's a waste of money. Then you say, I am going to make a Tiffany porn database. Then she says, dude, I need to cancel that. And then she says, yes. She might have been answering you about the waste of money for StreamYard, buddy. But you read it as if she was responding to you saying, I am going to make a Tiffany porn database and as if she was saying yes to that. Okay, buddy? Now, first of all, I don't even know if I even believe that is Tiffany, but it could be. Any way you look at it, you only prove that you are out of control.
And I say, even when we live together, I will be adding to it.
No, you didn't say it like, even when we live together. No. You said it like you already have it. It's your new hobby. Saving shit that you could use to actually blackmail her. Not the whole emotional blackmail. How's that? What does that mean? I'm going to tell people you like me. Is that what emotional blackmail is? What you did was you literally blackmailed a woman after you're still going on about it for longer than you even had a correspondence with her. I have to think that it wasn't too long after speaking with you. She knew, fuck, I gotta handle this fucker with kid gloves. Probably during that conversation, she probably thought, fuck, this motherfucker. Imagine that.
Hobby. And she says, yes, exclamation point. And then goes on to say, I'm being lectured by the man she lives with. And when she's running around telling you that these webcam chats, she didn't know she was being recorded.
No, see, you just fucking admitted it there, you fucking dirtbag. She didn't know she was being recorded. My God. You are out of your mind, Jules, you fucking fraudulent, advocating against women bitch. Hi, Brandy. Thank you, Sharon, for bringing people in. Jules and anybody else. If you want to continue your lies and your slander, and if it's even about somebody else, and I know it to be not true, I'm going to be doing this. If I see a behavior that I find questionable, I'm going to be doing this. Okay? Snap the fuck out of it. This is not okay, acceptable behavior. This has been going on for a very long time. And I hear the one word of, the one name of one person, and the other group is consistently going, us, we, us, we. But when they speak of the other person, it's as singular. If you don't know you're a gang of bullies yet, you will know. And everyone else will. And the more you talk, the more people will know. Because you're not scarier than cancer. Stop overestimating yourselves, fuckers. Yes. I am actually, no, you don't actually, Kate 34. So you might want to go fuck yourself. If I sound like I'm ranting and screaming, you ain't heard nothing yet, bitch. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and I don't just keep harping on one person either, somebody like totally helpless that isn't even responding back. Anyway, I just want to say, You guys, I'm going to have to end this because I got some errands that I do get it wrong, actually. But I might come back and finish this one up because I do want everyone to know what these people have thought they were granted anonymity from finding out about. You're not. You're not like so protected as you think. Because I am not going to stop either, Yaxley. I heard you say, and it's not in you really I'm going at. It's your behavior. You're just a fine example of bad behavior. You, Jules, are so disgusting that if focusing on you with the rock solid proof that I have to prove how someone could be under the guise of being an outreach program and collecting donations, if your bitch ass isn't in Camden tomorrow giving out a bunch of shit, you better take down your begging for donations in your description. I'm telling you now, Jules. I'm telling you now. You keep fucking with the wrong person. Anyway, guys, peace, love, and tacos. Get your balls to the wall. Peace, love, and tacos, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it, and you mean a lot. Night. Night.